Run as fast as you can.
They take away a 1 hour stream.
Run as fast as you can.
Death will not be a mercy for you. Echoes in the darkness. Death will not be a mercy for you.
That's annoying. Alright. Ooh, this is bad. Okay. So next turn, I can go. So I could go 1 drop with the Shadowcloth Needle. This would be 6. This would be 8, and the ping would be 10. I think I just equip Shadowcloth Needle and ping face. Howdy. Oh crap. Oof. That's really bad. I could play around do I lose here? Let's see. Do I have it? The problem is if it whispers the deep, my guy here, then he doesn't get the effect. If I whisper the deep this, might be the play I have to do here. I have to go for this, because then I get the 2 damage, right? And then I get, this would be 4 plus another 2. I put it on a 1 with that, and I might get the full clear of the board. If I go Void Touch Whispers into, I go Void Touch Ping, put him down to 3, right? Then I go Whispers, put him down to 5, and then I go Mind Seer, and I put him down to 1, right? Does anyone know, does the Whispers on the Silence, that would only do 1, right? Yeah, I'm pretty confident it only does 1. Can I go Void Touch Ping on this Whispers? Okay, I ping on this, then I Whispers, then that deals 6, then that deals 7. Okay, so it's unfortunate.
Run as fast as you can.
I could have held back the Void Touch as well and just, I don't know. Well, we'll see if we win. I mean, they have 4 cards and nothing on board, so it's a little tough here, but see if they get there. If they have, I don't know. Do they have it here? I thought about it a long time. Damn. Yeah, I could have held back the Void Touch there. Then I put them down a lot less life though, so I deal 3 less, so they're at 4, so I don't have lethal from hand next turn. So I don't know. I wonder if using the 1 mana spell the previous turn was the always winning play there. It might have been.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
The light shall bring victory.
Give me a shout. Alright, horse milk. Alright. Will do. What's the V's? Am I getting Zarella this early? Son of a gun, chat! Alright, well, it is what it is.
All ends with death.
Could have used Undying there, I don't know. Hinty's playing Priest. Didn't see that one coming. Alright, I'm kind of effed here unless I get card draw.
For the Dark Lord.
I'm steal my Astalor here, it's annoying. Doesn't really do much though. Could really use a cathedral here. What I say to my students, don't be aggressive too soon. I mean, too soon implies that they know what the right time to be too soon is. And being aggressive early is one of the best things you can do in Hearthstone. So your students probably don't do very well. No offense. Actually, kind of offense, but... It was very lucky, chat. It was literally the best 2 cards we could have drawn 2 times in a row. Is Shaman, the deck you posted a while back, still good? The Evolved Shaman, no. Not good anymore.
I am a friend of Messiah.
I've got
The Rockhill one, unclear, but it's not played by a lot of players, so most people aren't having success with it. But like, I don't know, I haven't played it. It's so we could look up similar lists and see how people are doing with them. They might be doing okay. Okay, I think I want my my 5/3 back.
Run as fast as you can. I see void.
Yeah, or maybe I'm pulling a Sun Tzu and and pretending horse milk is strong when he's weak, you know?
You win.
So let's go on HS replay, see if anyone's having success with with Murloc based archetypes. You know, sort of the control-y, less high tempo style, but the more kind of value style. All right. So here we have Shaman. So this is like the very tempo based, but I don't think this is bad at high ranks. But yeah. So here's the Rockkill build, right? 55% win rate. It's just a little bit as other Shaman. So these archetypes are doing good enough. This one, I don't. So it looks like you have to find the right build. This build looks like it's doing. That looks solid. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Now no one's playing it at Legend, but and let's see. Is it bad against Rogue? It looks like it might be bad against Rogue, but yeah, that's viable. Like you should play that. If you want to play something different, is it the top tier most tested deck? But like it's a 54% win rate of Diamond. So if you like it, it's, you know, if you already have the cards for it, go for it. You know, so.
Where you followed. Where you followed.
Not sure what the best play is here. Unrefined, so I had to ask you. So try out this list. This list looks, I mean, this is a list that, it looks like it's running certain synergies for different things. So try out this list. It's the same, you know, the same style, right? Like, but maybe better. I don't really know. Ooh, Chad, I hit a jackpot here. It's actually kind of hilarious. And an Astolor. Let's go, dude. All right, what do I do here? I think I'm gonna take my time here. Well, we got some value cards, chat, so we're looking to play the long game here. Hopefully they don't do anything too crazy, but we have 2 Astolors we can use this game, right? So it's pretty good. Yeah, let's see if VS posted anything on Shaman. So Shaman. Is it really a dead class? Wow. Dude, they didn't even post a single deck for Shaman. That's so brutal. Alright, give me the 3-2. Nice. Alright, we got a value hand. We're ready to go the distance, chat. I think you might lose this one. Alright, Horse Milk. If I win this one, you'll be banned. That was quick. He did say might. I was thinking about that, and then I think like, okay, yeah, that's like saying, okay, I think. Chad, imagine if I said to you, I think I might sleep with your girlfriend. Would you just say, I might? You know, you would be like, you'd be pissed, right? Like, you wouldn't take that lightly, you know? I'd be honored. Okay, chat. I'd be honored. All right.
Run as fast as you can.
But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's the end of the day, you know, it's just like, what's the purpose of saying on turn 5, I think you might lose this when it's like not even close, unless you're calling it over. You know what I mean? Like what's even half at this game? This game's like anyone's game at this point. You know what I mean? It's like so early to call it over that I find it offensive, just on a deep level. You know? What do I do here? Do I ever Najak this? Maybe let's look for the. Okay, so I could go prep this and then kill that. I kind of like that, to be honest. Cause I just push 8. It seems really good. Like, there's so, like, I mean, I can just win with Astolors and pings at this point, you know? She already did, yeah. Alright. Wait, you're not even attack face? Oh, chat, you ready for this line? Chat, you ready for this?
Not quite what was planned.
Because it's noble in this, so we just go this. Oh, it's great.
Something follows.
All right, chat. Do we show mercy to Horse Milk? Because he did say the might, but it was like it kind of pissed me off, like that he's calling the game over in this way. I actually ban him. All right, I think he's been kind of trolling, asking for a ban, and then yeah. I mean, it was a spot where we weren't even. Nah, I don't do 3-day bans. He can go through the proper channels. And try to go through the system to get unbanned. But the system is very corrupt. So be the bitter man, I know, right? The system's very corrupt, so. Horseville, I felt like came into the stream looking to push buttons, right? But there's certain buttons I don't allow to be pushed. You're the streamer, the judge, the jury, and the executioner. It's true. So. I once again ask for your support. Okay. I mean, why is he saying, I think you might lose this one? It just doesn't, like, imagine if I turned 1 and I said, I think you might lose this one. The game was not even close to over. You know what I mean? It was a spot. It just, I hate that, like, I hate people in general who come in and they think they know everything, but not only do they think they know everything, they gotta let you know, like, you don't know anything. Like, you think you're gonna win this game? Nah, brah. I actually think you're gonna lose this game. You better, like, you know what I mean? It pisses me off, and I love showing that they're wrong. You know, I do love choosing the trolls wrong. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like, you know, if I'm Spider-Man, I like catching criminals, but I don't wish criminals exist. You know, so. Oh, confidential word. You said it so you try harder. That's not how I work, all right? I don't know. I remember, so I used to do a lot of yoga, and most yoga classes, the yoga teachers are very like nice and very, you go at your own pace, you listen to your own body. But if you take some hot yoga classes, there's some real assholes teaching those classes like, go harder. Like, and I'm like, I don't really need you to push me. You know, that's like how I can push myself. You know, I'm here, you know what I mean? So that kind of annoyed me with the hot yoga. If you ever do hot yoga and like the Bikram yoga. And then the guy turned out to be a sexual predator, which I was like, I could see it. So, because his yoga class is way too much. Hot yoga pose, yeah. Some people have trouble pushing them. That's true, Hexus. I do not. So I understand that, but I don't like when I've been singled out in the yoga classes for this, for when I'm like resting because of my injuries. Where they're like, you gotta go. That pisses me off, you know. So it's one thing if somebody comes into like, you know, let's say you hire a personal trainer and you're like, I want you to push me really hard. Like, then you've kind of established that they get to dominate you. Kind of like, you know, kind of like if you hire a dominatrix and then she's like mean to you, like you shouldn't be mad. You know what I mean? You kind of signed up for that, right? But that's not what I'm into, all right? So I don't need that. You didn't forget your distaste for the teaching roast. That I think is the most likely situation, actually. Yeah. So. I am not. Yeah. You don't know what I've been doing, right? Do I get divide to shield? I mean, you can always say yes. Understood hot yoga completely wrong. Alright. Ooh, baddie guess. That's nice. Nice pickup. Peggy. You definitely may not win this game. That's true. That is a true statement. I love me some true statements, chat. Man, fried chicken's hanging in there with the tempo. I mean, they've had all the best cards, right? Double candle shot, double spirit poacher, this, but still. Ooh, do I Najak this? I think I did. It's interesting. What could I? Najaking the taunt is probably. Yeah, they haven't done anything for Hydralodon. I think I Najak the taunt here. I don't like my other plays, but I don't like floating a mana, but like they don't really have a good way to punish the taunt steal, so what? Yeah. Wait, there. That sucked, chat. That really sucked, actually. It like really sucked. Oh, that's really bad. Can I get this crappy baddie guest? No, chat. I think I'm gonna lose. If you win, please ban yourself. Maybe. Hey, what do I do here?
What a delicious
Party. Is it Astalor here, chat? I think it might be. Because, well, now I can just go Cathedral with the guy. That might be a little bit better. And I get the armor. Wait, I have 5. Oh, crap. Oh, that's good, actually.
Our gift of frost shields us.
I sometimes have lethal next turn. Yeah, Astalor, yeah, so it's so hard for them to have lethal here. They just don't have enough. Like, even double shock spitter, I'm not sure if it's lethal here. I guess they've had double candle shot, so it would be 16 damage, so it'd be 1 off here, right? Unless they had a discount and they got a hero power. So, yeah. Like doggy biscuit trade into lethal or something here. So they double shock spitter. Does it ever get there here? Would it have gone in there? Would have gone in there. It's interesting if they had enough mana for it. Okay. How much damage do I have here? I guess I trade this off to get more damage, right? If I'm going for it. Alright, chat, I'm just not gonna count. Ah, not lethal. Alright, well. Let's see if I'm dead now. Bro, no way. Son of a gun, chat. It's rough out there. Thought we had that one. Thought they didn't have it in their hand. Exacties. Oof. Good thing I don't have to ban myself now, though, right, Wayne? I think you might lose this one, dude. Who did Horse Milk think he was? You don't get just a... Chat, I think... Yeah, I mean, 4 mana Pyroblast, all good. 2 mana Pyroblast, good. They're both pretty good, right? So, plus it got nerfed, but also buffed last time, right? Because it went from a 2/2 to a 3/3, right? So.
Anduin versus Zyrella!
I must not falter.
The light shall bring victory.
Sounds pretty good, actually. If other hands was raising hands after beating you yesterday, is that disrespectful? Not really. I mean, unless they were specifically, yeah. I mean, I'd have to look at context, you know. But it's doesn't. I mean, maybe it's disrespectful on like a. They're saying I suck at the game, but I don't think unless they're specifically trying to say to put down my disabilities, which is hard to say. Yeah, so I don't really know. I don't really know based on the context.
All ends with death. Reverberations in the void.
That sucks. Ooh, Najak, let's go.
All ends with death. For the Dark Lord.
I could just steal this, but this seems good enough. This seems very in control. Like this can get killed and I can get screwed. Like this is always very strong.
For the Dark Lord.
Oh, I have lethal, right?
For the Dark Lord.
Got him. Chat, do we make it? Tise o'clock.
Anduin versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
The light shall bring victory.
I think Shadowclaw. Ooh, with the nuts chat. Definitely should play that.
All ends with death.
Where you followed.
For the Dark Lord.
This seems stronger. I can whisper the D. Like, let's say they hit one and not the other. This makes things a little bit more awkward for them. We just go Whispers Deep Hero Power next turn, and then we like probably can win from. Andrew, we top deck Void Touch here. It'd be so insane. Can probably win with from just like burn alone at this point in the game, unless they get Okay. Yeah, that's annoying. Ugh. Oh, it's so annoying. Because, I have to decide if it's like Noble or if it's like Reckoning. Raise the S, 4 mana 5/4. I don't know. Looks like it's galloping. Good first. Or revenge. So it's a bluff. It was a nice bluff. Or maybe they're just doing it for the double ransom. If I can connect another 5, I probably win just with burn. So I need them to shove one bad turn here. Wait, what? This is frustrating.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Come on, I need them to have one bad turn. They got crab here. I couldn't have one freaking bad turn. Like every turn is like they had like double ransack. So I had an insane start. Like I just need them to have one bad turn and then I win the game. But they didn't, so I don't know. I'm kind of effed here. I kind of need some sort of bullshit to win here, so I don't know. I don't really feel like I want to use the Undying here, but maybe that's incorrect.
Where you followed. Where you followed.
Am I bad or is this deck bad? This deck is not bad. You are bad, unclear. So okay, let's say you play against Gabby, or let's say who are the best? Who's the best two ladder players in the world right now? Probably Pocket Train and Norris, best two ladder players in the world. So let's say you play against one of those dudes and you go 5 and 7. That means you're really freaking good. Now let's say you play. Oh, speaking of Norris, all right. Let's say you play against. Let's say you play against someone playing Hearthstone for the first time and you go 5 and 7. You're pretty freaking bad. I mean, at least from my point of view. So, Marvel, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Let's get on this everything so much Marvel. Now, maybe you got lucky, maybe you don't, but bottom line is I really can't tell from the information you've given me. All right? It's like if you said, Mr. No Hands, I went on a date and then I went in for the kiss and she says, and then she turned away. Does this mean I'm ugly? I don't really know. You know, why did she go you on the date in the first place? You know, like, was it a natural spot? You know, I don't know. This is tough. These are tough questions to answer, you know? I am now 3K legend from 2K. My bad is still unclear. She was hungry, maybe. You know. Okay, chloroform is a little much. A little much, dude. Your incel is your incel is showing, right? Alright. Are you a wise man? I don't really know. I used to have this get so annoyed with people in poker because people ask me poker questions and they'd say, I bet a bunch on the river and they went all in and I called. Was that a mistake? Like, I don't know. Like, you got to give me more information. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not enough information. All right. Okay, so if I go face for 4, right, so I have 9. Then I have 9, I have 10, I have 14. Wait, do I just have lethal here, chat? Wait, do I just have lethal? So, okay. I have 9, 10, 13, 9, 10, 13, I'm really terrible at math. I'm surprised he mind-seared my minion there. That was a weird play. I don't know. Speaking of Norris, yeah. So that's what I was saying. So what we also have to decide of like what is bad, what does good mean, right? Maybe because the reality is if you compare yourself and everything you do to the absolute elite, you're just going to be very unhappy. Like, Chad, I can cook sausages and broccoli, and I can make protein shakes. Am I bad at cooking? I mean, I like the one I eat, you know, like, so, and it keeps me nourished. So, you know, but compared to literally anyone, I'm bad. So I don't know. What does that mean? Do I feel bad about my lack of skill? No, because it's not very important to me, you know? So, yeah. So, but yeah, so we have to, you know, and create a standard of value. Now, in Hearthstone, we can have things like rank. But even rank can be misleading. There are players who aren't regularly in top 100 who are historically better tournament players than top ladder players. So bottom line is for us to rank people, we have to put a standard. And sometimes those standards aren't even, you know, everybody is bad. Are you lucky? Actually, IX gets it. So these are questions that I can't really answer, you know. Yeah, I had a student who he asked me if I was a good player. Like he's like, "Do you think I'm a good player?" And I didn't know how to answer it because I thought, "What is good?" But like he just wanted encouragement, and that's not what I do. I don't encourage, like it was all in the first lesson. Like if we do a bunch of lessons and I see you improve, I can say you're doing really good, and I can see that. But you know, if you're rank 800, are you good? Are you rank 1600 player? Are you good? If you are diamond 5 player, are you good? Like, what does that mean? You know, but. What's your favorite poker meta? I don't know, maybe dude, the meta at my casino used to be everyone limped, and when people raised, they raised the 10 big blinds. So it was like so exploitable. There's so many ways you could exploit. I made so much money at my live 1-2 table because I just knew how, like, there's just so many like exploitable trends, and I was really good at like figuring out the spots. Yeah. Live poker people are so terrible that it's like, and they're so bad. It's absurd how bad people are.
Undead versus Undead.
I'm playing Norris again. Dead game, chat. Feels bad, man. Alright. Kind of want to keep this whole hand as Throw Away Cathedral. I had pocket diamond. I had pocket diamond 2, 3. Am I bad? I have legit done that play in certain spots. Because so it really depends, but that's not a good play in general, right? So if I say free, but we've had to, you could lose, no, but it would be annoying. I'd prefer if you didn't do that, you know. So. So you are a good player. Please join my table. Oh, that's such a good answer. Thanks. I don't get it. You don't get it because it's unnatural. People get absolutely absurd at things. Almost have this brain that can just. I have this brain. That can do the same thing over and over again. Probably not to the degree Norris does, but if you want to get really, really good at something, you have to do it just over and over and over and over and over again, chat. So yeah, that's the reality of being elite at something, you know? So it is what it is. Dude, he's kicking my ass on board here. Is cheating in Hearthstone cool? Is cheating with your mom cool? I don't know. Stupid question, I agree. Chat, I've noticed like 90% of the questions I get just don't even mean anything. They're just like, they're just like pointless questions, if that makes sense. I'm getting my ass kicked here, by the way.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Ah, crap. I can't kill it. It's annoying. So now it's like, I'd revive the 3-2. What do I buff here? Do I steal this? Like, cause this doesn't kill it now, right? So it's annoying. Oh, now I can kill it, right? It just whispers it twice. I have to do whispers on this first, right? Silence your 1/4 to keep his minion. I did. Yeah. So. Well, the Weiss, that's not how the card works. It doesn't work that way. You don't get to keep the effect. It does damage for. Can you give me attention? No. Yeah. I won. Congratulations. Oh, God. They ran Sorrel on this deck? I can't remember.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Silence.
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked? Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Does he have illuminate? Did he get illuminate on the big boy? I mean, his minions aren't even buff here, so it's like. I mean, he's probably looking for double. He's already used one Shadow Devour, so he can't even clear my stuff here, right? So this is a weird game here. Okay. That's annoying. Oh, this is very annoying. I don't really have a way to beat this. Damn, that was a nice play. Son of a Norris, chat. What do I do here? Ooh, that is what I do. How much damage? Is that enough for kill? 6. Chat, that is what we call a full clear. Barely, but. Oh.
For you.
So let's trade everything, but maybe this 2/2 here, or the 2/1/3 and the 2/2. So 4/3/2, right? Or win, chat? Looks like a win because we got the Astrolore for the value. I don't know though. We'll see. Wait, what? Eh.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us. There is no light, only power.
I feel like it's just Astrolore here, but Astrolore kind of sucks, right? I can trade here and go to Astrolore though. I mean, avoid like Animate Dead sucks here, right? Animate Dead ping. It's just such a weak play.
Frost bolt.
Consider.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Nice. Full clear. Okay. Crap, chat. I didn't think about this.
Purpose awaits.
Oh, the wig. This is bad. How do I deal with this? You turned him against me, chat. Alright, what do I do? I have my own Dark Bishop here. Dark Magician boy. This sucks.
There is no
I just tempo this out. Screw it. Yeah. Need Najak be already used, right?
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Wait. Wait, how did he get this? Oh, am I dead? Was this a mistake? Playing the second one, I probably was. Shit, why did I not see the Astalor in his hand? How did he get that? Oh, he got that from identity theft. Okay. Well, this sucks.
You have best.
Alright, chat, I need to pay attention. Chat, I just lost to Norwis. Am I bad? It's the same question that somebody else asked, but in a different version. Man, it sucks to be bad. Alright.
Anduin versus Maiev.
Bad on his blessed day. Blessed is the dice.
Shall bring victory.
Please, man, really, our deck is not vile. Please, man, really, man. Do you ever play? Do I ever play Arena or BGs? I used to play BGs off stream. I haven't played it lately. I played Arena only when I started Hearthstone. I don't play it anymore. So yeah. Chat, pure luck. It's been well diagnosed. When you put quests in this deck, it would be a massive improvement. Dude, concoctions just make me angry. Their raw efficiency always just feels unfair on a philosophical level. Like, look how many cards. Oh, and now I'm getting professored here. Oh, is he gonna go location or is he just tempoing a shit ton of stuff? Okay.
Symptoms will be severe.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Please speak up.
He's out of value. I feel like I need to do this here. I don't know. What do you guys think? Was this bad? He's just gonna get it back, but like, he's got an Edwin.
Wind shall fall.
Doing something a little weird. I'm delaying so I can get double these next turn, but maybe that's dumb. I don't know.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Top deck Shadowward Undeath? Dang. Chad, he never has 2 damage. Rogue is just not a deal 2 damage kind of class, right? Thoughts? I'm not good at this deck. It's Miracle Rogue's hard deck to play. But concoctions are still bullshit. Thoughts? Yeah, it's a hard deck to play. There's so many decision trees, you know? To be fair, yeah. Obviously, you never play around some random RNG bullshit, right? Like deal 3 from a concussion. Okay.
Stay in the shadows.
This is interesting.
The light shall bring victory.
Your man cheated rogue is too much. Yeah, I don't know. It's all the salt in the chat. Chat, I don't know. It is whatever.
Run as fast as you can.
Chat. Every deck should be like what's the most moral lacking of mana cheating deck that's actually viable? Frost Death Knight. Undead top with lifesteal.
Soon.
Yeah, Druid technically doesn't mana cheat at ramps. Though it does mana cheat as well, like when it plays like 0 mana 4/6s, right? Because it has armor. But that card's not even like that strong, which is kind of interesting. Chat, I'm getting Rune of the Archmage. This is some bullshit. I think we're gonna wait. What? What is this? What is this nonsense? They're even getting their Rat King. The chat, they're literally gonna like deal all this damage, remove, develop, and get the Rat King ready to go. Card draw 2. Chat, I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't think it's gonna happen.
All ends with death.
We're bad at the game, yeah. That's sad gets it. More runestones less problems. Yeah, so. How am I supposed to win this, chat? I don't even know. I think I just concede pretty soon. By soon, probably next turn. Location to location into them not killing my board might be the only... Alright, was there a rune of the Archmage that they just like solo themselves here? Okay, free mana is good for them. More free mana. Okay, now they're overdrawn though. Maybe they just do that. Okay. This, not gonna lie, has been pretty bad for them so far. Okay, this has been terrible for them, not gonna lie. Okay, they just literally just did nothing here. Wait, but they got another this guy, so they're fine. I'm still losing, despite the fact that this was terrible. Can I win in fatigue, chat? Wait, they have a composting. Now maybe I can win in fatigue, you know? I mean, I legit might be able to win in fatigue, chat. Like, if they go contraband stash, it's kind of terrible here, right? Well, like, I don't know.
Let's muddy the waters. Reverberations in the void.
So they probably have counterspell here, right? Alright, so they just have to go contraband stash. And then, like, they have to, like, make a giant board, kill it with go composting, kill it with composting. Wait, I'm just gonna die to the frickin' ass lore. Times like this, we miss Fire Warrior. Alright, we're actually just dead, so. Chat, rough start today. Rough start for the Undead Priest. Chat might be playing bad. I'm not sure though. I definitely am missing a few things. Brain... Maybe start playing Rogue, yeah. Things that aren't gonna happen for 500. I don't think he's playing the mirror. I think I don't keep the Shadowcloth Needle here. I think he's playing Is it Undying? Is it Haunting or is it Shadow Spirits here? I think I'm gonna take the Haunting. Not sure what's correct.
Fast as you can. Something follows. Something follows.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Something follows.
Fabrics fit for Her Majesty.
Heard they can't go raise dead, so it's hard to get lots of mana cheat here, right? Gift is a big miss, right? Like if he doesn't have second silence here, he can't silence this. And then when he does double shadow, it doesn't die, and I just have death lethal with shadow on death, right? So
Tell me, Minnow, have you done as I asked?
no, he's got the hero power. Damn. Top deck mines here with lethal here, right? No top deck mines here. Okay. One off, right?
Echoes in the dark.
I'd like to be able to shadow it on death hero power next turn, right?
I don't have enough mana.
Let's just try this.
Void.
If he has lethal. Rick? Nope, that's lethal. Damn. Oh god. One life. Deck is good in down climbing.
Anduin versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
It's all in your head.
Do I think the meta has adapted? Yeah, sure. Do I think this deck is still good? Also, yes. But we can just live in the world of one day and say we're losing today in a sample size of 1 hour. Therefore, the deck was never good, was always terrible, and that we should have played Rogue. That's what I've learned from talking to chat today, is that we were fools to think that we could play something that isn't Rogue and win. And I don't know why I even considered that we did what we did here, you know? It's like, or who were we kidding? Who were we kidding thinking that we could play something that isn't Rogue? You know, like... Now I'm realizing also, like, outside of her, so why was I a fool to think I could do a job that isn't, you know, not a Twitch streamer, so... Like, was a fool to think I was meant to be an accountant. I was a fool for thinking anything that isn't an accountant could be viable. Your mom just okay. Chat, I feel like sometimes chat feels like the discouraging character from every movie, like that gets featured in the. It gets featured in the trailer. Chat saying, "You'll never be #1 legend with Undead Priest." They're like, "I'll show you. I'll show you all. You don't even know." This is over. It's just not as dominant as it was a few days ago. I mean, it's hard to say. So let's see. Legend, top 1,000 legend. Let's go last 3 days. It is so stats say 52.26%. Mediocre Rogue's best. Question number this. So yeah, I don't know. Chat, if I've learned anything though from chat is we take a very small sample size and we extrapolate massive amounts of information, right? So chat, if we climb back to top 10 today, do I get to ban everyone who's like, this deck is bad now? Dude, I'm pretty sure chat's the kind of people that go on to like /r relationships and they're like, my boyfriend didn't say he loved me today. Is he no longer viable? And everyone's like, yes, break up with him. Go out with a rogue. Rogue always viable. Red, black. You know? Your tracker says 5 and 7, yeah, so the great tell you not worry about, yeah, small sample size. That'll be good. Chat every day. We were a fool to think we could not play Rogue, chat. What was I thinking?
Anduin versus Valera.
Remember my blades.
The light shall bring victory.
Beast Hunter went. Chat. Beast Hunter got screwed, not gonna lie. Pisses me off. Can't believe they just deleted Beast Hunter. I mean, I can believe because Blizzard does this kind of stuff all the time, but I'm still mad. I've been leaning towards always keeping High Cultists, or keeping High Cultists a lot. Especially like, I think if we're in a priest, but like, watching your stream for looking at a priest to lose, thank you, alright. Okay, now, I know, right, Savage? It was actually just such bullcrap.
It's all in your head.
Can't kill the mythical rogue and itself. All the chat.
That's right. Feel groove.
Oh, you. Death will not be a mercy for you.
Stone
Jackpot rotating? I don't know.
wind shall fall.
Chat, where my Jacques at? Do I have to go concoctor and hope the high roll deadly shot here? Oh, nice. They low rolled. Did they low roll? Or did they get the 6/6 here? What do they get? Why are they playing all these cards? Oh, door. Weird. Okay. Okay.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
What's your play, Yugi boy?
Choose soon.
I think you've lost some weight. Okay. I have lost some weight, but not recently. In my life, though. Yes.
Echoes in the dark.
All right. Oh, do I have a full clear here? I'm pretty sure I do. It's actually really nice.
All ends with death. Symptoms will be severe.
Okay, that was actually really nice. We're actually kind of dominating this game, like really hard. Hit the 1-2. Let's go, dude. Get out of here, bruh. You're gonna die. Do I have lethals here? 6, 9. No, right? Wait. If I go Undying Allies, Shadow Spirit, ping my own Shadow Spirit, and then do this, that would be 6, right?
For the Dark Lord!
Nice. Got him. Chat, I know we're approaching the 50% win rate again. But obviously the deck isn't viable because we were 5 and 7 earlier at the beginning of a stream. Even though we've been dominating with this deck all week. Mr. Streamer. I played 6 games with this deck and I went only 3 and 3. I think you don't know what you're talking about when you say the deck is good. I think I should play Rogue. Good deck for the cost. That's true, Cole.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Your path has brought you here.
The light shall bring victory.
Priest. It's a good keep, I don't know. I kept lots of minions. This is bad. It's annoying if like see if we ever draw. Location is so good if you ever draw it against Really? Okay. Well, he silenced before I could play my 2-drop here. Interesting. But guy everything's 100 bits.
Not much HS for me in the last 6 months. Nice to rejoin the stream. Any new mechanic in the last 6 months?
Yes, Undead and the Death Knight class is a giant new mechanic, to be honest. So there's a whole new class, and there's all these undead minions, which are basically like, they're dead, but not really. If you know what that means. I don't really know what that means, to be honest, either, but don't think about it too much.
Run as fast as you can.
You have corpses as well. And Fuse is last, not 6 months, it's a little bit longer, right?
I've got plenty of mojo to
Something follows.
Chat, also, yeah, basically Runestones came and have really saved the game. I was feeling skeptical about the future of Hearthstone in some ways, and then I discovered Runestones, and I realized Hearthstone's here to stay. I could do a play where I whispers here on this guy, but I kind of want to whispers on the corporal. I got 6-drop here. 6-drop sucks.
I'm undead.
Son of a 6-drop, chat. This is so annoying. Like, it just clears. It's just a full clear on the board, right? Like, there's really nothing I can do. So I guess embrace it, right?
Follows.
Like, I can't buff my guy out of range here, so.
I'm undead, not dead.
Who do you voodoo?
It's all in your head.
Mana Thirst, yep, Mana Thirst, new mechanic, yep. Mana Thirst is a really good one, I think. I like Mana Thirst. This is so hard to beat. I mean, I guess I just clear here. But with this, but very annoying.
Oh, yeah. For the Dark Lord.
Run as fast as you can.
Welcome to the cult.
The path is clear. All ends with death.
This always brings back Undying, which I don't really like. This is very annoying.
Run as fast as you can.
Undead, not dead.
Runestone's work are just like a in Hearthstone currency, other than gold.
The path is clear for the worthy.
I don't think I can win here.
You have best.
Yeah, it's weird. No one's playing Death Knight. I feel like Frost Death Knight should still be decent, right? Like, let's see. Unholy Death Knight's making a comeback, looks like. So Frost Death Knight, wow, not doing well.
For the
last 3 days.
Shall bring victory.
So let's say against the popular stuff, is it? It's unfavored against our deck. It's favored against Miracle Rogue. Yeah, I don't know. It's surprising. It's crazy how much that nerf mattered, you know? Breast counter Undead Priest, that's a lot of classes. Often the best counter to Druid is Druid. Certain classes have like... Rogue is the opposite. Rogue often counters its own counters. So when it's broken, it becomes super broken. Does that make sense? Yeah, I mean, I think they should have made the stats lower on the location. 4-mana locations are just like... It's too much mana, you know? It is like a cool card. This is annoying. Probably think I hold this. Can I draw me an undead minion, please? Thoughts? Zombie Rogue stats say it's real good. Just nobody plays it. I really need... Okay. I think I'm gonna lose this game, but maybe not. I think I can't play around Hydrolodon. I'm too behind here.
Run as fast as you can.
I'm just dead. It was like too hard to play Hydrolodon here because it's like, do I just do nothing here? And then I can't even kill the Hydrolodon. Like, yeah, I don't have a play. This looks like game over, man. Not my day.
You have best. Anduin versus Valera.
Stay in the shadows.
The light shall bring victory.
Positive thing to come out of my disability. Playing Hearthstone professionally. So the second positive thing is like Hearthstone professionally made me figure out ways, solutions for chronic pain that I couldn't figure out through doctors. They're not 100% effective, but my pain levels are vastly lower than they were years ago. So. Like, I would never played Hearthstone professionally if it wasn't for chronic pain, because it's like, why am I going to play this game so much? You know, I'm going to do something else. I started playing Hearthstone when I was like 27, you know? Is the solution cocaine? Too expensive. My solution, actually very cheap, which is one of my things I like about it. Am I getting Queen of Shard here?
We have plotted.
Yeah.
Now we rise.
Son of a Kravatoa, chat. Guess I can go Shadow Word on Undead here. It's actually not good for them. Like, it's not, that's not a high roll rate. That's a pretty low roll rate. Arc Splitter's annoying, because now they can get tons of burn, right?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Let's muddy the waters.
What? Yeah. Low rolls? Did they low roll? They actually low rolled this so hard. Oh my god. That's such a low roll, chat. You guys see this? See how bad this is? Like, I literally killed this with a Mind Seer, like, and a ping. You can play a spell and clear their own board here. Oh my god, this is such a low roll. Okay, I think I'd rather kill their Pyro and then play both my guys so I can set up for this, right?
Arcane bolt.
Run as fast as you can.
Man, that was a low roll Scourge if I've seen one. Get to play it 3 more times, that's true. So we gotta hope they don't, what's going on here? What are you doing, dude? Ruining the Archmage here? Chaos Nova and, wait, that just messes up their Scourges, chat. Right? Like, that can't be a good play, right?
Where you followed.
Like, why are they doing that?
Death will not be a mercy for you.
Extra Astalors? I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I have my own I have good tempo plays, so it looks tough for them here. Deadly shots are annoying here. Well, I'm dead. This sucks. I see what's happening here. Man, Chad, not my day.
You have been.
Not my day today, chat.
Anduin versus Anduin. The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
All ends with death. It's all in your head. All ends with death.
Really? That's so bad. I can whisper the deep combo with Najak if I get there. It's good, right?
It's all in your head.
So this is our Wombo combo.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around. I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Reverberations in the void. It's all in your head. For the Dark Lord.
So I basically hope they don't kill me this turn. Hope you're having pleasant. Moment is good. We're losing, but life is fine. I got a big weekend planned. I got a lot of fun stuff coming up. I've been doing too much exercising, and I took today off. I just went to the gym and sit in the hot tub. It was great. But my nervous system, like, I've been just exercising so much that like my body kind of got overwhelmed. See if I'm dead here. I could easily be dead. But I mean, this is tough. I guess if they don't have lethal, what do? They go trade like 5-drop, 5 like Shadowrunner on death probably. So
Must choose quickly.
okay.
Reverberations in the void.
Oh, that's got to be a win, right? Haven't done the math, but how much damage is this?
Oh, you. Who do you voodoo?
I think I'm gonna change out of jeans.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Wait, chair mole get OP? Oh, like what the? I like how I did. Oh god.
It's all in your
The perfect curve. We really did though. It's actually so lucky. Where? This guy's quite good against Rogue too, because Rogue has lots of things that they still go. Oh, I got the WD-40, but I haven't used it yet. I need to remind myself to use it.
It's all in your head.
High Cult is pretty good here too. Both these are undeads. Good luck, True. Imagine if this gives us potion belt, how good that would be. Except they've already used both potion belts. Son of a gun. Concoctors, that is free. Chat, top deck to Jacques for the win here, please. Top deck to Jacques would be so good. Because I know he's going... I can feel the location coming, right? Like, you don't... Wait. How did he get Draka? Oh, does he have...
In death, I've mastered the art of...
That's such bullshit. Lock me up. Oh god.
Take two and call me in the morning.
Symptoms will be severe.
I need to hit like a taunt from this concoctor. That's like the only way I see winning here.
Symptoms will be severe.
It's always a loss rate. Yeah.
You have best.
That was, oh my god. That was bullshit. Must play Rogue, chat. Never. Chat, we'll switch to like... Alright, let's see. What is the top 1,000 last 1 days? I don't want to play Rogue or Blessed Priest. They're just like, I hate like how mechanical like the top decks are. They're just so like heavy mechanics. Viper Tech show. That would have won us the game for sure. Oh god. If only Viper was an undead minion, right? Like
Anduin versus Illidan.
This ends now.
The light shall bring victory.
I feel like keeping location against Demon Hunter, I don't know, actually is dumb. I changed my mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't think Hearthstone's like, I think it's okay when Hearthstone like has mechanical decks. I think when all the best decks are highly mechanical, I don't like, it's one thing is, so sometimes it's like Boar Priest where it's highly mechanical, but because it's bad and it's like nobody wants to play it, so it gets a meta incentive. But Rogue is like, it's not like there's an easy counter, you know? Yeah. I feel like that's a very ambitious play.
Run as fast as you can.
Another happy guildie.
Like, this is what I mean. This is like the fact that the fact that Miracle Rogue is the best deck again shows the fundamentally flawed design of Rogue, that it's just so unexploitable. Because when decks are popular, they're supposed to be exploitable. And it's just like, you know, because it's not like, I think Rogue's seeing lots of play. Let's see how much play does it. I know the other Rogue sees lots of play. Let's see what the popularity of Legend is. Maybe it's just not that popular, but it's what I'm playing the most of. So, but yeah, so Undead Priest. So maybe we're the deck that's supposed to be exploited. But wait, am I just getting wrecked here? Am I just getting effed? Yeah. I go ping. Double mines here is 8, so I'd have 8 plus 13, which is not lethal, right? It's annoying. Well, I'm probably losing, right?
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Going to top 420, I know, right? It's rough. It's rough out there.
All ends with death.
Run as fast as you can. Something follows. Run as fast as you can.
Job done.
This is nice.
that's right. Feel the groove.
Take two and call me in the morning. Please slow down. Too soon. Mistakes were made.
That's right. Feel the groove.
Do we ever have lethals here, actually? Wait, do I have lethal? That's 14, 15. Is that just lethal? If I go mines here, that is 15 damage, and then that's... So I see this play, but I should just take the lethal, right? The Najak play was more fun, though.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Symptoms will be severe.
Run as fast as you can.
I have to start running Big Game Hunter. I mean, we just play a different deck, right?
Something follows.
You probably would have, Papa. Yeah, but I mean, I wanted to do the Najak play, but I'm supposed to just do the lethal. That shows like what kind of person I am. You know what I mean? Like the fact that I'd rather do a worse play because it's more like feels more powerful. You know? Dude, this is what I was like. Only one bad minion for it to hit, and hits the one bad minion. It's annoying.
Echoes in the darkness.
It's just so fun to Najak a big minion and Whispers of the Deep, right? Like it's like the reason you run Najak is this matchup. Like that's the one reason you have to run Najak to win this matchup, right? So
That's right. Feel the groove.
As I go in for no hands. Chet, does anyone else stream this deck? So I've been watching other streamers. So what okay. I have brown noise on right now for like meditation reasons. Okay, Chet, other than like what are people streaming besides Rogue? Like I literally only see people streaming Rogue. And maybe some Questrid. I restream your streams. Does it count? Yeah, it does actually. Demon Hunter or Death Knight? Okay. Let's go into Donkey's website, see what people are streaming. All right, we're gonna go streamer decks. All right.
Symptoms will be severe.
And we'll do top 200. Okay. So it's annoying. We got I'm Shagro Priest apparently. Okay. So this person, no busser. I don't know who this person is. They're playing some of the deck. Okay. And they looks like they stream a lot. I haven't seen them before. John Bray's doing the Death Rattle Rogue. Oris doing the Boon Priest. Yeah, why doesn't it show me? Trying to get them to use resources. I want to get both these down, so, but like, we've got Banter playing some Phylactery Warlock, but losing. That doesn't count. Let's see, can I see how many like make? Okay. Okay, we got some Yatsu playing some Frost Mage. All right, maybe the meta's not so bad. I'm just seeing so much Rogue today that's discouraging.
Run as fast as you can.
Diablo 4 early access. How does the Diablo 4 work with I feel like I should just stay away from Diablo 4. It's what do you guys think? Do you think Diablo 4, okay, as someone who's a Path of Exile player who likes Path of Exile but understands that Path of Exile is kind of flawed as well. What do you think? Do you think Diablo 4 going to be a success or a failure? Yeah, what's happening here? Failure? I've heard last epoch, I don't know, just I like PoE's monetization better. I don't like paying, like, I don't know, but yeah, so we'll see. Here we go. Wait, it's more smells like, let's see if I get lucky here. I did not get lucky. What a weird game. Well, I really wanted to hit the 3-4 so I could double up, but
Symptoms will be severe.
He's studying to play a game while being juggling married with kids. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I feel like with PoE though, you just need to like, yeah, I guess like half the game is because the actual is figuring out how to make your character work, right? And like is like learning mechanics. But PoE does have, and you really don't need to understand mechanics that much to be like. Because like I think also like for me PoE often is finding the exploits in the economy. Like that's when I have the most fun, is when I find a way to farm a lot, but it's like I didn't find a good way to farm a lot this like except for like boring ways. But yeah, when I can find a way that's like makes the farming fun, like the most fun I've ever had was Scourge League. So not only I figured out a Krangle strategy that made me a lot of money, but then I bought Scourge maps and I made my map tree, so it was like massively big on towers, tower maps, and tower maps was sold for 14C each, and I was able to just crush it. Where like I was making like 10x an hour that way, and I've never gotten close to that except with a non-hideout warrior strategy.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
I don't even think I bother.
Fast as you can.
I don't think I even bothered doing the whispers here. I'll let him do this. Sink the 6 damage in. Oh, maybe I should have waited. Wait, what? Okay, now I regret my play. I guess they had to shadow step this, so that's interesting. Okay. Wait, that. Wait, okay, this is not. This is fine.
It takes pride to look this good.
I must consider.
Death will not be a mercy for you.
Think this priest deck will get nerfed? No. Well, we're doing well against Rogue, despite me. Chat, I use the classic strategy, streamer strategy. All right, what you do is when you're losing against a deck, you start insulting the deck, saying it's morally reprehensible, saying that it's fundamentally the downfall of society, and then you'll start, and then that, and it's why there's no evil will always win in the world, and then you start winning against that deck. It's a tried and true tactic. So
Versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
For sure.
It's all in your head.
I was just supposed to ping this off.
Take two and call me
Looks like I was just supposed to ping this off.
Run as fast as you can.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
All ends with death.
Stone by stone, storm wind shall fall.
God, double deadly shot. Dude, how does he have the perfect freaking... Nope. If I'd done the potion belt last turn, I could have actually been fine here. I think I just have to... Alright. Chat ready to get low rolled? Wait, do I have a... Yeah, the...
Run as fast as you can.
Well, we got high rolled that time, so was good, bro. Just chilling.
Symptoms will be severe.
No, we got lucky that time. God. Chat, why are concoctions so evil? Just as he ready to blow, that actually would be funny. Chat nerf brand, right?
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
My hand is too full.
I'm about to get Draga lethal. So here's the plan. Somehow we survive till turn 9. He doesn't do anything for 2 turns, and then we go void touch this guy. How do I win here? This seems terrible.
Our gift of fire empowers us.
Didn't even kill it. Ah, so bad. Alright, I got more tea coming up.
You have bested.
It's true, so perfect. No, this chair is great. I'm not gonna get rid of it. This chair is comfortable. Dude, Chad, if you donate money, I'm literally not gonna buy another chair. Jeff Bezos could maybe we put a green screen behind the chair, and then from there what we do is we put a nice chair behind me, like just like a green thing behind, and like, yeah, that could work. Or we just make the chair invisible, you know? Yeah, exactly, yeah, boy. It sure doesn't look like your chair. Think about this, Big Baguette. If it were uncomfortable, it wouldn't have been able to see so much wear because I'd buy another chair. I've tried gamer chairs. They're the most uncomfortable things I've ever felt. Chad, there's a reason why so many people have back problems. It's because their chairs freaking suck. All right, because they buy chairs that are all about the aesthetic and not about the practical. All right.
Fast as you can.
Exactly. Alright, am I getting wrecked here? Kind of. This is bad.
Reverberations in the
Something
void.
follows.
Why did they kill that one? That was weird. Because they wanted. They're playing Svalna Priest? Yeah, they are actually. I'm realizing they're not playing Boon. Gamer chairs, they really are. Well, I mean, no. Gamer chairs aren't scams. They're just like you're paying for a look, all right? And they. So here's what I feel like gamer chairs prey on. They prey on people who are like, I want to be a streamer. I see all the other big streamers with the gamer chairs. Therefore, I need a gamer chair. If you like a gamer chair, that's fine. Like gamer chairs can be cool. But it's like that's what you're paying. Know what you're paying for. You're paying for the coolness to associate yourself with the gamer chair. All right, that's what you're paying for. You're not paying for a comfortable chair. Now I don't care about the coolness. I just want. Originally racing chairs? Wait, really? What does that mean? Got old reliable, exactly, DMR.
What knowledge do the stars provide?
So,
I can't do that.
how much damage does this do? What could I get from this? I do get minions. Problem with going Shadow Undead here, is that I just don't win the next turn, right? So that's what I want. Draw some cards here. Yeah, this actually worked out really well.
Run as fast as you can.
Look like George Lopez, yeah, so I don't know. My mom always wants me to like buy things to fit in for like buy status objects. I generally like, that's why I don't have golden cards, I don't buy diamond cards. I don't really value status objects. Like it feels like cheating. Like, so I don't really have a problem with any like pay to win games. It's just not like if in Path of Exile, like I'm totally okay with paying for convenience fees, but the whole point of the game is to like grind. So if I can just cheat, it's like having a game shark. So it's not the money, it's just like I don't like cheating. Like it feels like you're just cheating. You know what I mean? That's my problem with it. So same thing in like real life. Like if you buy some status symbol, you've like cheated cool. Like you've been able to get cool without actually earning it, if that makes sense. Did I have lethal if I got lucky there? Maybe. So I don't know. So yeah, like I somehow buy this gamer chair and now I'm worthy of love. Like I feel like that's what they're going for, you know? Do I win here? But you are. No, but like it's like the gamer chair made me worthy of love, you know? But yeah, that's totally legit. But what I like is if they made a gamer chair that I tried on some gamer chairs when I went to the store, and they all felt really uncomfortable. If they made a gamer chair that felt really comfortable, I would totally buy it because that's what I value. I don't value the look. I value the practicality of it, you know? So that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't care to pay money just to have, you know, this image. So when people come to the stream, they're like, "Ooh, that guy's got a gamer chair. He must be a true streamer." Man, I love streamers. This guy's totally a streamer. Can you see? He's got the gamer chair. Must be a streamer, you know? Not true gamer with the chair. I'm out. Ooh, it's rough. It's rough out there. Do I have lethals here ever? No, wait. I'm off.
Echoes in the darkness. Reverberations in the dark. Death will not be a mercy for you.
Do I ping this off? I guess so. I don't know.
The path is clear for the worthy.
Man, if I
Echoes in the darkness.
trying to make it look cool. Really serious. Okay. Max realized that he's just trying to look instead of just enjoying the game. With his true coolness that comes from passion, not from flash and like a gamer chair. From ChatGPT. Man, how did you do that? How did you do that, Card? Just kind of. Wait, what? What did you prompt? What was the prompt? I still have not gone on ChatGPT. I don't really understand like how it works. Heard it's good at taking pictures though.
I am almost out of cards.
Wait, they're out of cards here. They're just gonna lose in fatigue, right? Wait, that. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I feel like the ending seems like it didn't actually happen. But wait, do I Najak this and not have lethal, or do I just go Astalar and have lethal? It's Astalar have lethal, right? I trade here. I ping.
Echoes in the
He thought his friends was game. You try to look at it as a joking game. Passing not for blast. Like an egg freeze deck. Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's so good. All right. Try ChatGPT. Okay, let's try. Dial for makes it possible to answer follow-up questions, admit its mistakes, challenge incorrect premises, and reject. Okay.
Stay in the
Verify that I'm a human. Okay.
Light shall bring victory.
I have to log in. Sign up. All right, continue with Google. Pretty sure Matt P plays Value Rogue.
Power!
Hey, Astroworld. It'll violate its own policies. Okay. All right. Okay, I want to ask a question. Write a story about the Twitch chat that cried lethal. All right. Wait, what? Just happened, chat. How did they get this Queen of Shara down on turn 2? Okay, this song is like really long. Okay. Once upon a time, in the world of online, there's a popular streamer known as the Lethal One. He was a skilled player, built a loyal polished streamer. He's over educated, skillful gameplay, and his ability to keep cool under pressure. Intensely game and found himself in a situation. His chances of winning were slim, but he refused to give up and concentrated on his strategic moves. Twitch chat watched eagerly, cheering him on, all invested in the game. But despite his Lethal One made a fatal mistake, a crucial move that was security lost. This defense fell silent. They're stunned by the loss. Sad, the wave of sadness of belief. Okay, so this is, they didn't really get what I was looking for. They made the streamer call it the Lethal One. It wasn't the chat that like kept saying lethal, but slowly moved Jayla. Their own stories of defeat and resilience. It's so even defeat all hope is possible. So okay, that's pretty cool though. That it's like just comes up with the story that fast, you know. All right. Okay. Is Undead Priest viable in Hearthstone? Let's see what it's. Let's see what it says to this. Is Undead Priest? I do not have personal opinions. I don't have personal opinions, but I can provide you information on Undead Priest. Is there the class of synergize undead death roll minions? For example, Eternal Servitude allows the card Shower Pain Show Deck can help you with that. Overall, Undead Priest give a viable strategy. It hurts them, particularly in wild format with their more death rattle videos. Worth noting, Priest classes struggled in metagames, so many players need to build a deck with strong early game on Sprite delay where Undead can truly shine. Okay, so Chad, now we know. Okay, that's kind of cool. If you should marry your girlfriend. That's such a like thing that happens in the stream too. I'm kind of getting crushed over here. Should I marry my girlfriend? I cannot make personal recommendations. All right, I'm very personal, vigilant environment. We consider being helpful of electric related required. Do you share common values? All right, do you have honest conversation, important finances, children, career aspirations? Do you spend strong emotional level of mutual trust? Okay, dude. Okay, ChatGPT, like not gonna lie, pretty cool. I mean, I like how they always even say they say the same things I say, where I'm like, I can't answer this question for you. But they're, yeah. Okay. Alright, I don't think I can win this. Okay.
You have best.
I'm reading, yeah, I'm trying to read too fast. I'm trying to get through it quickly. Sorry about that. It's kind of funny though. How about, what is the best deck to get legend with in Hearthstone? All right, let's see. I cannot provide a definitive answer. Meta is constantly changing. Oh, I gotta say that too. As a Twitch streamer model, I cannot provide a definitive answer to these questions. The meta's got three factors. It's just this says the recent meta games: Control Warlock, Aggro Paladin, Miracle Rogue, Secret Mage, Face Hunter. I think this is a meta game you're playing in. Okay, so yeah, I mean they gave ChatGPT is like the best thing for giving non-answers I've seen in my life. Like it's so good at like giving a bullshit. Like you could just do this with for like so many things. Like somebody asks me questions, I just as a Hearthstone streamer, I cannot provide. Right. Which Hearthstone player invented Egg Priest? Egg ruminated of Amnesiac. Ah, God. Okay, it looks like Amnesiac came with collaborated with Egg Priest evolved through time. Yeah. Okay, Amnesiac got the credit. Let's say, which Hearthstone player invented Enrage Warrior? Fireman 59 Kibler. Dude, I'm not getting credit, ChatGPT. This is bullshit, by the way. Let's try which Hearthstone player invented Galakron Warlock? Let's try this. Is that the right spelling for Galakron, or is it this? Okay. Dude, the delay, RDU and Just Saying got the pop. Oh, this is such bullshit. I came up. Okay, this is, yeah. Okay. Let's say, which Hearthstone player invented Cube Priest? Yeah. Zetalot.
Quickly.
It's built AI. I mean, yeah, it's annoying.
Reverberations in the for the Dark Lord.
I'm gonna steal it next turn. Some player popularized World War II analogies. Dude, you know it. You know it. Alright, oh, that's great.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Rage, you know it. It's like, dude, they're just like, they're pissing me off. They gotta get their facts right over there at the ChatGPT. Right? They gotta get their facts right. That's all I'm saying.
I wonder. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
As if Hearthstone is pay to win. This is a win for no hands? Wait, do I not have lethal here?
It is finished.
Oh, got him. Yeah.
You win.
Yeah, well, what I'm learning for like ChatGPT is it's a great way to like, you know, those essays that like everyone, you know how everyone typed in essays in like high school where people didn't read the book, so they say a bunch of nonsense to like have an answer. That's what ChatGPT sounds like. Like if you actually read what they're saying, they're mainly saying like non-answers. So ChatGPT could outsource like, what are those jobs, like public relations jobs, where like people say a bunch of nonsense to just answer questions to the public? I feel like that's what ChatGPT is good for, you know?
Anduin versus Anduin.
Yeah, that I literally was thinking White House press secretary, like you just have ChatGPT do it. Well, it like shows you why it's like difficult to have answers to a lot of these questions. So ChatGPT literally thinks I have no hands. Yeah, which is the bullshitting thing, right? Like I mean, you can get a nice like a layout, and then you can alter it, you know. Really good for coding, yeah. Using it to write their motivation letters. Yeah, I mean, it shows you. I think some stuff like ChatGPT exposes a fundamental flaw in that we value so much the ability to fit in while pretending like we're saying something unique. You know what I mean? Like where people, these universities want people, because in theory, if you talk like everyone else, everyone should be like, oh, you're just saying a bunch of nonsense. But when people actually don't try and say nonsense, they get, you know, so, oh, that looks like they're AFK. Did they respond to Texter and his girlfriend? Did it work? Like, how would you say, what should I say to this response? Can you say that? Like, a girl texted me, what are you doing tonight? What should I say back? What is something flirty I could say back? I cannot provide explicit and suggestive content. So I play like just daydreaming on spending time with you. Wow. Okay. Then are hoping to spend night with someone special. Any suggestions? Whoa. All right. Just be respectful and consider your response and make sure both parties are comfortable with the conversation. Wow. I mean, that wasn't like world class, but it wasn't bad at all. Like, it wasn't bad, you know what I mean? More specific, okay. It's what I mean. What I like about ChatGPT so far, looking at, is like you could just find what the bullshit answer to things are. You know what I mean? Like, because sometimes I just want to know, like, what is everyone else doing in this situation? You know, like, what is everyone doing in this spot? Is everyone, you know, break it free? How do you jailbreak it? Can you? It will only get better. Yeah, I mean, that's. But the question is, how much better? You know, we still don't have flying cars, so like, will it just be like really good at bullshitting, or will it actually start coming up with novel ideas? You know. So, welcome. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. Yeah, I mean, that's nice, right? Like, yeah, so, I mean, that's what I mean. It's a White House press secretary. Like, it's trying to say things in the most politically, like, responsible way possible, you know? Like, that's what a White House press secretary does, right? Like, I think he's F tier. Respectful his Twitch chat. It's bad. If I get deadly shotted here. Nope. Is he F tier? I feel like he's F. I think I go face here too.
Smart moves, I concede.
I wonder if why are you playing this immoral deck? Chat, remember at the beginning of the stream when everyone was saying this deck sucked now, and now we're back up to a 50% win rate, and we're going to be climbing even. Now all wins are just net positives.
Anduin versus Sally.
The Scarlet Crusade will see to your destruction.
The light shall bring victory.
Feels like a complicated aggro deck. Yeah. Yeah, and it, like, if you hit location, you can really go the distance with this deck. Like, we win against... I mean, I want there to be more control in the meta. I'm one of those people that actually likes playing against control decks. It's actually the most... Playing like, mid-range versus control, or, like, even mid-range aggro, like, is what I consider, like, the most fun thing in Hearthstone. To be fair, you try to die at egg, Breeze.
Reverberations in the void. Oh, yeah.
I get this crappy card? Sucks. I'm actually so behind here. I'm so behind. Like, I just have nothing. I have board, but, like, I have nothing really here. There's whispers in retrospect for questionable. Bro.
Arcane bolt.
We might, yeah, it's like 3 a.m. I don't know if we make it to Tise o'clock, but we're trying. That's why I said Tise o'clock. Question mark?
Would not be a mercy for you.
I must consider. I must consider.
How much damage do I have here? This is, they have 8, right? So I guess I do.
Arcane bolt. Quickly.
All ends with death.
Yeah, Mind. Yeah, Chad, I got freaking Dark Bishop from Mind Eater. What a bunch of bullshit.
All ends with death.
Yeah, this is frustrating. Oh, I'm so dead here. Balseth, should I said 40k gold? So signature. I don't like signatures. I actually prefer him not signature. I thought about disenchanting him and crafting him regular, just because he looks better regular. I lost here, right?
You have best.
Yeah, I'm more like thinking about like how can I use AI to make my life easier, you know? Like what if I had asked ChatGPT to like write me an article of why rogue is immoral, and then they would, and then I could just edit it. You know? Or well, creating a bots are different, you know, so like that's like a neural network, like you need to probably get good, right? Yeah, so yeah. That you are viable, let's go, dude. Ooh, that's a good question. Let's see what ChatGPT says about what is tempo in Hearthstone? Tempo driven, are you gaining advantage using? Okay, wow, it's actually quite. Let's see if it's definition. It already looks pretty good, to be honest. For efficiently using your mana each turn to control the board and pressure your opponent, this can involve playing meaningless spells that take the board state, such as removal. By this, tempo is important because allow you to dictate the pace of the game, force your opponent to respond to your threats. Playing cards that put pressure on your opponent, you can limit their options and force them to make some other plays in order to stay alive. Will make the most efficient use of your resources to gain control of the game and force your opponent to react to your moves. Important concept, understand you want to succeed in Hearthstone. Actually, that's a great answer. Like, that's a better answer than most people would make, you know?
Caught this one eating hearty snacks. Run as fast as you can.
It probably did. Yeah, so it just knows how to butter me up and say what I would say, right? I mean, it didn't put the card curve. It said using your mana each turn. That's playing on curve in layman's terms. That was good. Playing on curve is just another way of saying that.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
All right. How about what is a control deck in Hearthstone? Control deck is have focus on controlling the game by moving those threats outlasting with powerful late game cards. There's a lot of removal spells, board clears, and defensive tools for board presence. Survive the early game and prevent gaining too much advantage. A lot of healing and defensive tools to stay alive to get big late game minions or combos. Control decks often are slow and reactive, such as aggro or tempo decks, but can be put on the right hands. Require a lot more careful planning, decision making. One wrong move, the opponent can get the opening they need to win the game. Include control warrior, control priest, and control warlock. They also can be very expensive in terms of dust costs. That's a good explanation. What did I lose here? Alright, wait, I got this asshole? That's annoying. Engaging counter these unstood majority, so it includes the cyber. He said, can make while taking time off, yeah. Oh my god, it's Murloc Shaman. Wait, that was attack you feel my attack another player and adding an A card. Oh my god.
Time for games.
Is that? Wait, why did they do Brand second here? It was very questionable order. Alright, I think I just need to kill their board here. This board's too dangerous to be left alive. Thoughts? Oh my god. Is Bing Chat like Bing's version of ChatGPT?
Caught this one eating party snacks.
What a delicious party!
Gotcha. But yeah, just that's what I mean, like. Was sentient? What is it? What does sentient mean?
I have no time for games.
Self-aware. Oh, okay. Has consciousness.
My little eye.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Is he just conceding with this play? Yeah, right. Oh. Wait, that's pointless. It's gonna die anyways. Like, why do people do that play? I feel like that play is always counterproductive. Oh.
Death will not be a mercy to you.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Chat, every dystopian novel has taught me that the AI is definitely a human being. Chat, what if No Hands is AI? Dystopian fiction is actually my favorite, like probably my favorite form of fiction. I've read so many like books that are basically like some versions of some version of like we've created a utopia but it actually sucks, which is kind of like influences my worldview. That like, you know, even it hurts like the if you truly the efforts to create a perfect world will often backfire, where you'll have a worse world. Yeah. 1984. I like those. I'm a fan of both of those. Shit, they did, right? It can seek self-preservation even if it's not sentient. I mean, do we know what the meaning of No Hands isn't the architect. Yeah, I don't know, so. Yeah, I guess like the Matrix is held up, right? Matrix still good so many years later. With his A card, he perfects warrior by his skills. Opponent does it. Okay, unleashing a spell, aggro warrior, his creation, a deck of strength, elation. How did you guys come up with these? Hey, Lanko. It's from Bing.
Anduin versus Valera.
Chat smokes copium. Dude, it actually is so good for copy pastas. It's like parlay. They stole my Whispers of the Deep? What the F, chat? And I draw the second one. Let's go. What is ChatGPT? Well, yeah, you have the ChatGPT is great about making rap songs.
Run as fast as you can.
Okay, my opponent has done nothing so far. Wait, remove the ban. Wait, what is these removes the bans? Wait, did that person just say, hey, I read all the ban requests. Did they say, one person is like, hey, I don't think you should unban me, but can you do it anyways? Wait, what?
Wow.
Did you see what my opponent just did? It's like the worst play I've seen in my life. Alright. I'm leaving up to you. Okay, wait. There was the person who was like, there was no reason to ban. I banned someone because they thought they kept saying, insisting that I say Phil Hellmuth is a goat, and I wouldn't go along with it, and then I banned them. Yeah, it was that they kept pushing. So, you know, like the kind of person that just won't just say, all right, you know, pay well received. Okay. Fully grown, he knows that help and your pains ever is great. It's pretty cool stuff.
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Elune guides me.
The light shall bring victory.
Hmm.
Power! I see the void. Power!
Pocket Train, thank you for the raid, welcome everybody. Chat, if you don't know who Pocket Chat, let's ask, why, let's ask ChatGPT, why should I get to know Pocket Train, the Hearthstone player? I do not have access to personal information, my friend. Okay, sharing strategies. Wait, it doesn't give me, doesn't know. All right. I did not give a good answer, which is unfortunate. Sorry, Pocket Train.
Run as fast as you can.
Dude, we're gonna change that this year, all right? Chat, there's some things that AI fails on, and it's clearly knowing how good Pocket Train is at this game. So go check him out, all right? This is why you have to be here, because you can't trust the AI. What do I do here?
I wonder.
Okay. Well, that turn board Draka was illegal. Yeah, chat. Should we ask how can I effectively prosecute Pocket Train for his illegal activities with the rogues?
I see the void. Something follows.
Can I win here ever? Ugh. All right, I need this to hit my Shadow Cloth Needle and not one of these. Am I ever just dead? All right. Dang it, wrong one. Wait. You have to kill my 3/3, right? Like.
All ends with death.
I can't play that. You have best.
All right, chat. If you were okay, you had to design a card. Design a kind of card that's really good against Rogue, that makes Rogue far less relevant. Could be neutral. It has to be only like really make Rogue. So an example of this, what's an example of cards that like made certain classes irrelevant? I'm trying to think of good examples. Like maybe a card that like, you know, when like it's a 1-drop, whenever your opponent, every card after the first one your opponent plays, you gain +1/+1, something like that. You know? So it just kind of spirals. Destroy all 0-mana cards.
Shall bring victory.
Maybe if you can make it not a tech card, I think that would be better for this drill. Three less, two less, one less. Can't cast spells. Like, so you have to make it so like, oh, a good example of a card that was like rogue self-teching against itself was like, what was that card that made all Battlecry minions +5, like cost 5 more? And you just keep shadow stepping as a rogue and lock the other rogue out of the game. That's like a tech card. We're talking like a card that, like Boom Pistol Bully, was an perfect example of what I'm looking for. Like, maybe not perfect, but yeah. But like Lotheb wouldn't be just like we want a card that like that you introduce into the game and Rogue's win rate just drops intensely overnight without actually changing the design of Rogue. That's what I'm trying to figure out here, you know?
Symptoms will be severe. Oh, you.
So I think cards that like, oh, okay. How about this? A card that's what's in your hand goes deal damage. Okay, for every card that your opponent is played while this card is in your hand. So if your opponent has played like 20 cards, you play it and it does 20 damage. Or yeah, a card that's like reduced by the amount of cards your opponent played last turn. I like that idea too. I feel like I'm about to get wrecked next turn, but whatever. Ooh, permanent effect. Oh, that would work too, Neps, yeah. But what about like, your opponent can only play one more card than you played, you know? These are all seem like very viable options. Like they've only, chat, this is what I mean. My opponent's played 5 cards at this point. How have they only played, they played 5 cards? Wait, why did it do things twice there? Wait, what just happened there? I wasn't paying attention. Oh, deal 3. Okay. Oh, they're just going all, oh chat, we actually can scam them here because we have prep potion belt here. That's actually hilarious. Oh, I don't even need to do that. I think I just go, okay. I go this, shadow this, that deals 5, and then this, and then, yeah. Because they're out of stuff. Why take the risk here?
Symptoms will be severe.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
We're actually crushing rogues today. Like, we're about to be over 50%, so it's unlike yesterday where we were getting crushed by rogues.
Symptoms will be severe.
Hey, like I'm doing rogue adjustments for the fact that rogue is OP, alright? Chat, I have a 53% win rate against Rogue today. Alright? If it wasn't for Rogue, we would actually have a 50% win rate overall. So, because of the fact that we're farming the noob deck that is Rogue, I mean, Rogue wins by high roll, like, not because of, it's not because it's good, right? It's just a low skill deck that anyone could play. Not like our deck, right? Some point equals crashing. Dude, the Miracle Rogues, yeah, dude. I don't know, we're doing good against it today, Toneberry, but like, dude, the other day I think I went like 0-8 against Rogue. It was brutal. Druid, this is what I'm talking about.
Feel the power of the wild world.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah, we were playing against Pocket Trade earlier. It's like turn 1 through 3, we're crushing it. And then he plays infinite cards and goes Draka on turn 4 for like 13 damage, and it's just over. But apparently, that's just good, honest gameplay. All right, that the devs intended. All right, that's all I gotta say about that. Yeah. Wait, that. We got the Najak. How's it going? It's going well. Look, here's what I think. I think the game should be designed around playing 2 to 3 cards per turn. Okay. Think about this. Like, if you were taking a poop, could you get to rank 1 number 1 legend consistently if you're a great player? Like, that should be the gold standard, all right? I call it the poop standard, all right? The golden turn. Oh, number 1 legend players, yeah. It's true, chat. Chat, chat, we're talking about my gamer chair. The ultimate chair behind here would be just a toilet, like a toilet. You see me just bent over. Well, on one end, they've been real this board, but they haven't ramped it all this game, so we're doing okay. Yeah. So, all right. Pocket Train, why do you think, so do you think there are certain metas, like the fact that like Norwis and Nolan got triple number 1 in the Boon Priest meta? There's certain metas where as a really good player, if you're on top of your game, you can just crush it. And then there's maybe certain metas where that doesn't quite hold up. Does that sound like, I'm kind of just workshopping this idea of like what it means to crush it, but like, you got triple 1 in the off season, yeah. So, like, there's certain times where it's like you can get triple number one, and certain times where it's like feels really difficult.
You're not getting in this way.
Is it just coin flip? Yeah.
Will not be a mercy for you. All ends with death.
All right, this is good. Full clear, play around spammy. All 3 attack health minions and 5 health minions. But when there's one best deck, the mirrors and just a coin flip, it'd just be better. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, that's what. Yeah, it's like Control Priest. What a great time for the game. Miss those days. Man, I show saying I like to see this Pablo because it's not. Wait, what? What's going on here? What? Chat, how do my opponents always find the spammy lines? I swear. Wait, they have Guff incoming, right? If I wait a turn, I could steal Guff, but I might just be dead. I'm not really sure what's about to happen here, right? What's the line? If I like stealing Guff, if I steal Guff, is it hard for them to kill? Like, they've used both rakes, right? So I don't think Gabby ever finished. No one had even gotten triple rank 1 before Nolan. He was the first one. He just had gotten rank 1 on EU many times. Whispers. So I can just, yeah, maybe I just do the whispers here.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Yeah, no, but no one had gotten triple rank 1 ever before. Like, it was big news that Nolan did it. And then Norris was the first one to triple rank 1 finish. So. Oh wait, no, you're right, Requiem. There had been 3 people. Nolan said, okay, I lied. Norris is the first one to get trip finish for that. And I think there had been 3 people. Yeah, no, I was getting the finish and the getting it. Nolan might have, so yeah, okay, yeah, okay. Am I dead? Wait. Maybe not. Maybe dead. Maybe not dead. Wait, are they gonna face tank 8 here? Kind of crazy if they do, but alright, bro, do it. I mean, you obviously go face here, right? Why is this even a decision? Is it actually a decision to like?
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Alright, technically if they have 0 damage, we're still in the game, right, chat? They have to have 0 damage, they go trade, face, hero power, and we're still in it, right? Okay, that's 0 damage so far. 5 mana, deal 0. Right. The Pounce wins it here. Alright. Alright. Ounce of thinking. Just Valindo. Wait, do they not have it here? Art of the Scam? Art of the Scam, chat? Always be even if they just guff, we still win, I think. Wait, all they need to do is go face and then draw Pounce sometime in the game. You know? Right, I don't think I have lethal. So they can get out. Wait, what? What? Wow, okay. Wait, this is okay. How much damage does my Astalor do here? I feel like not enough, right? So Astalor does 14. They have 7, 11 on board. So 20, they have 21. We have 14, 26. We're 3 off, right? We put it on a 3. So I feel like I'm better off doing Shadowward Undeath. Does that seem fair? Like, I trade this off. I go Shadowward Undeath ping. I'm gonna do that. Yeah. Alright. Chat, Pounce is not a card. They're 1 in 4 to win off the top here. Guff also wins when it draws Pounce, right? I think they're gonna regret not hero powering there, but maybe I had lethal. No, I had lethal if they hadn't played the brand, right? Or Feral Rage. But man, if they don't draw Pounce or Feral Rage, I feel like we have to lose here, right? Like how can we dodge so many outs here? Most run 1 copy, okay. So Pounce. Okay, well, you freaking roper, alright. I'm a dirty liar. Slow roll, chat. Just a while. I mean, we almost made it, Ghost Slayer, right? Like, it was real close. Like, I'm surprised that we didn't, like, the fact that it was so close is surprising.
Anduin versus Sylvanas.
I will never serve.
The light shall bring victory.
Is a Hexen Mustard like, no, I talk about replacements. Necromancer is the easiest one-to-one replacement, but they're also different builds. You can just do the VS build that doesn't run Mind Eaters. I personally like Mind Eaters. So do you think pinging that off there is correct? I feel like Doggy Biscuit's a really annoying punish. Like, if this were just a 5/5, it would be a different story, right? But Yeah, because then I have to solo this in, and it just like this seems. Oh, there we go.
All ends with
Actually, nutty hand here now.
Caught this one eating party snacks.
What a delicious party!
I got the high roll chat. I was debating if I should ping first, but I was like, oh, I could high roll this. And I just, so, you guys see that? That was pretty impressive. Not gonna lie.
not be a mercy for you.
What a delicious party!
The iron mine is mine.
Okay, I swear people way overtrade into corporals. Because even though like, I feel like it's the wrong play in a lot of spots. But now maybe I just go whispers. I don't know. Do I have, how much damage can I do here? Especially after I used one whisper there, you know?
I must consider.
Lucky Ram, thanks for the 6 months. Get on that sub training, so much Lucky Ram. Yeah, I've noticed I feel people are too eager to clear this up minion off often. Yeah, I mean, the Hunter deck's probably trying to prey on Rogue, right? Like, Trog messes Rogue up, and they can kind of do their thing and then win with shock spares, right? I feel like that's what it's meant to do.
Anduin versus the Lichking.
Rock, paper situation. Chat, we are obviously the moral scissors, unlike the immoral rock, aka ooh, most. I'm gonna keep the grave digging. I've been keeping grave digging when I have an undead minion. Not sure if that's correct.
And close enough.
Hmm. I'm not sure about tempoing this out here.
Can't stand the cold.
Reach for the skies.
Run as fast as you can.
If he doesn't kill this, it's really good for us, because then we can go, we can get the double, right? So, With then our high cultist is guaranteed good, right? Looks like they got it though. For the Batman. 50-50 on the good minion. Dang.
Reverberations in the void.
Music. Should I put on music, chat? I can put on music. All right, we'll put on music. I've just been chilling with some ambient noise for, because I find it's good for my psyche. What kind of music should we play? We haven't played. I feel like we haven't actually played salsa recently.
It's all in your head.
Dude, my freaking this guy's gonna fight me. I wonder if I wasn't even supposed to tempo this on one.
Anybody?
Good ambient noise. Yeah, well, that's what I'm just like kind of doing, right? It's just different, you know.
Pick me! Pick me!
Why is the card red? This one because it's it gives me a 4/3 when I play it.
Echoes in the darkness. Death will not be a mercy for evil.
I'm kind of getting wrecked here. Yeah, I'm gonna lose this. I'm just dead. I feel like I shouldn't have played my, I feel like playing the Void Touch actually hurt us more than it helped us.
The light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
I like keeping Shadowcloth Needle in the mirror. I think it's good. So I keep, like, this hand seems to make sense, you know? Alright, good. Having a 2-drop is massive.
Too much power!
It's all in your head.
Naughty top deck, chat.
Run as fast as you can. fast as you can. Something follows.
Why does it always have to land on the one card I don't want it to, like, all the other cards are fine there. Well, we're still massively ahead, so.
All ends with death.
Too much power! I've got plenty of mojo to go.
J. Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We are just playing some mirrors and pulling off some scams. Gross, freeze. Yeah. All right, guys, you've copy pasted that like 8 times. Is this BM priest? Maybe.
Quickly.
Don't you silence the 1/4 there? So it doesn't matter. Both will. They can't. If they kill this, they don't get this back now. So we want to get the 5 damage, right? They seem to be in trouble here. Was a I mean, he turned it into copy paste though, so.
You have better.
So, all right. Why is Snap so boring to watch?
versus Arthas.
You will know endless torment.
The light shall bring victory.
Yeah, it is interesting. It's an interesting way that they make it that you can't just wait. Like when I was watching, at least Ben Brode sell it, and he made it sounds like it's literally designed in a way that you can't just wail your way to all the cards, right?
Can't stand the cold.
Am I right on that? Like you just can't just auto wail your way? Well, it's a different philosophy of, you know, what you want, you know.
Run as fast as you can.
All ends with death.
You have to be a mega whale. You can but take $3,000. You think, holy crap? Okay. This didn't seem worth it. Okay. Yeah. It in a way, it shows you, you know, Hearthstone's monetization. At the end of the day, not that bad. Even though people like to shit talk it all the time. But I don't know. It's weird. There are games I play as progress games and games I play as like not progress games. So a progress game is like a game that one of the primary reasons you play it is to like advance and get more stuff and get like get more like so like Diablo, Path of Exile. Those are like fun progress games to me. Those games really aren't about like the skill of the mechanic. Wait, did they dodge everything but my guy here?
As fast as you can.
For the Dark Lord.
Something follows.
And before I get Frost Infuriate here, life is a progress game. That's true, 11. That is true. Someone tweeted snaps, yeah, so. But sometimes I want to play a game. So sometimes this is the idea of, do we want equality in games, and do we want inequality in games? I think there's a case for both. And that's why you have different games. So equality in games means I can be playing with an oil tycoon billionaire, and we're at the same, we kind of are experiencing the same thing. You know, we're playing the same game. I'm so close here, actually, right?
Who do you voodoo?
I think I trade off my guys here. Actually, no, I'm better off not trading this off, right?
Who do you voodoo?
Wait, do I ever have lethal here and I'm missing it, chat? This is 5. Oh, it is lethal. Nice, exact.
Who do you?
I almost missed lethal.
For the Dark Lord!
It's actually one over lethal, right? Yeah, so so yeah, I don't know. I don't really want, like, if Hearthstone was a game where I'm playing and I'm just playing against somebody who has all just objectively better things than me because I spent $100 in the game and they spent $1,000 in the game, I wouldn't find that fun. Because even like, but even like part of the reason, so yeah. Because a lot of times the really expensive decks in Hearthstone aren't actually good. They're just fun, right? So so it just show you, like, I mean, there's so many monetization models, but I think Hearthstone's, as much as people like to shit on it, it's not bad. Well, I mean, we could say it's bad, and then we can compare it to every other monetization model for cards, and it's like, wow, it's better than all of them. What is a better monetization? Except for Artifact, which is the Hearthstone killer, right? But yeah, so what I'm saying, I try to live in the real world where we say, okay, what strategies and models actually work, versus, because like if you make a Bizarre when it comes out, is Legendary Terry a good monetization model? I've never played it, but yeah. So that's what I mean. It's like you can live in this world where there's a Hearthstone utopia where we all have like gold and diamond decks and we all win 100% of the time, and we only pay, like, players only play for cosmetics, and then Blizzard goes and donates all that money to help children in need, or which I think would be great, but just isn't really happening yet. So
The light shall
yeah, what card game? That's what I mean. Yeah. Okay, this hand's awkward. I'll just give you the cards. Yeah. Son of a top deck shot. Opponent's playing Blood Death Knight here. We could use location now.
The more you struggle, the better.
Well, it just shows you. I feel like you can't just throw money. If you could just throw money at things and make great products, I mean, that's, you know, it's not easy, right? Like, making a great product that people are invested in and like is very difficult.
Fast as you
You know?
can.
Yeah, I did watch. I think I watched. There's like a YouTuber talking about Ninja's like streamer program. Like, it was like Ninja's advice on how to become a successful streamer. And I think what was funny about it was like it was a lot of like really shitty advice. But it's like, but he would say things like, "Oh, you gotta do like crazy faces." Wait, did I screw up here? I did screw up. He'd be like, he's like, "Oh, you do a crazy face when you lose." It's like, is streaming are that easy? Where I'm just like, "What?" And then all of a sudden I have massive success. You know what I mean? He's number one, buy a gaming chair. Dude, that's so true though. Okay. Interesting enough, I'm thinking I don't want to. So what do they often do on turn 6? I want to save this combo. This combo is too good for, in my opinion, to just throw away. Like, often they go, I feel like the 6 mana whatever minion, and then I can just wreck them, right? Crazy face. Ah! If I do get a G Fuel sponsorship, yeah. But yeah, it's I think all, you know, a lot of, yeah. What, I end up playing Sudoku. I think PvE is boring in general. Even when I play Path of Exile, it feels like I'm playing against like the economy, which is what's interesting about it to me. Like that. All right, we always get high cultists from the grave digging here. Kind of annoyed that I felt I needed to use this for tempo this turn, because now I can't. I can still do Astral with a single one of these, right?
The citadel stands strong.
Okay. Are you just gonna leave this up here? My opponent's literally just leaving this up. It's crazy. Did not expect this. I don't know.
Arcane energy amplified.
Well, that's an interesting card they run. Okay.
The more you struggle, the better.
My blood for the Lichking! Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
With the four, what's the 4-mana spell? You had to heal 12, right? But are they ever gonna play their 6-drop? I feel like they have to run the 6-drop, right? I really like playing this deck against control decks. I think it actually.
Arcane energy amplified.
Annoying. It's annoying. Oh, the minions take double damage even from other minions. Oh, I didn't even realize that. That's kind of interesting.
I have but little time.
Can I top deck Mindseer so I can kill this and just develop for a turn? That would be nice. I've been saving the Najak combo all game. This is awkward. What's my play here?
All ends with death.
Run as fast as you can.
Okay.
As fast as you can.
Your body will sink to
That sucks. Wait. Okay, this actually is terrible for them. That's such a low roll. Holy low roll moly, chat. Like, that was so bad.
I must consider.
It's all in your head.
I love outvaluing control decks. It's just such a pleasure. Because we're kind of outvaluing them here, right? Like,
Will not be a mercy for you.
maybe we aren't going to be unsuccessful. We'll see. Get another one of these assholes.
Your souls belong to the Lichking.
Alright, it's time to go into Jacques chat.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
It's all in your head.
These are worthless. Gotta be the Jacques in me, dude. I don't think they run the 6 drop. Alright. I feel like we're gonna lose this now. Like, I mean, I guess all they need is like, we need them to like have one bad turn. They just use both their soul stealers, so it could happen. Maybe he just like slaps down Morgraine here. Yeah. Then we win from that. That could be fun. Corpse explosion. Crap. Ooh, check. What can I high roll off my Nerubian here? Ooh, I think I go animate dead here in case I high roll into if I high roll void touch, I'd probably just go double this. Okay, I did not. I hit this guy.
The more you struggle, the better.
These are bad, right?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Oh no, bro.
Cards.
Chip, remember that part I was saying how I love out-valley control decks? Yeah, about that.
You have
Thought we were gonna win that one.
Anduin versus Rexar.
No, it wasn't. It was a loss. Feels bad, man.
Shall bring victory.
Alright. Chad, I got some fudge today. This I'm gonna get a different knife. That's fun. It's probably delicious. I forgot the crazy face. Yeah, okay. What? Pure diabetes. Chat, diabetes never felt so good. Get a stronger knife. I hurt my hands with this knife. Fudge. So I gained 6 pounds. So I gave up burritos and cookies for like 2 weeks. Lost all that weight, so now I can eat burritos. I can eat burritos and cookies again. Oh, muscle. Yeah. So when I put on weight, it was all muscle. When I cut weight, it was all fat. So now I'm just like way more muscular. That makes sense. Feels too weak of a play to pass here. But if I knew I was going to draw this, cultivating mass. Yeah. I feel like I could lose weight easily again, but like losing weight is just miserable. You know what I mean? Like it's so much more fun just to like yeah. So the one thing that's nice about when you're on a diet losing weight is you get that sense of purpose. You know what I mean? Like you get that feeling of like just like when you first start lifting weights, you have that feeling of like this is important and like I'm making progress. Where ooh, the Shadow Club Needle, let's go. I kind of want to draw a card here. Wait. I forgot I could use it on this guy. I forgot about this chat. It's I have all my fat goes to my face and ass. I'm a regular Kim Kardashian, dude. That's the dream. Actually, ass is the dream. Face is like, chat. What are like the best places to have fat and the worst places to have it? Like obviously, like ass is like a great place to have fat, right? Like I got like a. Like I feel like some people can pull off like the Buddha belly. You know what I mean? Like the Buddha belly. Yeah. So let's. Oh, is that actually? Yeah. So, but like I call it like the linebacker look or like the Biggie Smalls look. You know what I mean? Like Biggie Smalls or linebacker for men can be like a look that's has its like attractive qualities, right? So you can put your phone on it, it stays up. How do you think about that? That's a good point.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I feel like this play wasn't actually necessary. You could probably just set up a 2-turn lethal and easy. I don't know, yeah. Oh, Chad, have you seen like all these like I get all these like YouTube video like the algorithm suggests on like dad bods and what a dad bod is. You guys ever see that stuff online? Like what constitutes a dad bod? I have a big head, skinny arms, belly tall, skinny legs. Oh, I don't know why it's not working. I can do it manually though. Let me do it manually. Manually trigger at the beginning of my belly. But no more requesting. You get away with it this time. The Triggerify has been bugging out lately. I don't know why.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Yeah, it doesn't work, Garge. I just told you, I said I wouldn't do it anymore. I did it because you guys didn't know, so. I'm back, yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I mean, it's just your loss. Like. Ooh, you gotta be Nijaki me, dude.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
The high rolls today on my whispers chat have been glorious. Gotta be Nijakin me. I think they're all broken right now. All the channel point things that
Nice fire.
Do I have any weird lethals here, chat? Can we gamble points on your game? Lenko does it so. Oh, Lenko, do you know Lenko 10 is back? He got yeah, he got debanned. So, but now his alternate account isn't here. I knew which one is his alternate account. I feel like I might have lethal if face works. Okay. Do I have any guaranteed lethals here? So if I go whispers into Mindseer and then 8 drop, I feel like that's going to be a lethal. Just my gut. Got him. Yeah. Chat, can I bet against myself or is that immoral? Chat, do we make it to Tise clock? That it cannot be immoral. That makes sense to me. Chat, I'm taking a bunch of days off this week. I got a big sex cult weekend. I'm looking forward to it. I don't know. I've been working really hard this year. Chat, I take 2 days off. I mean, I'm only taking 3 days off. I think I'm gonna stream Wednesday, unless I figure out something to do. But
Anduin versus Sarad.
Negotiations begin.
The light shall bring victory.
I always wonder with this kind of hand, like, do you pass, and do you double things on turn 4? But, you know? Wait, what? I'm gonna try this weird line where we do double these on turn 4. I could go coin to Jacques here. Is it ever coin to Jacques? Wait, I can go pass a turn and then go coin to Jacques and just steal it, right? Let's do that line. That sounds like hilarious. Well, I can wait a turn and then they can't even get rid of it, right? Unless they kill their own guy this turn.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
The large going within the game. Is that where'd you get that, Vogel? This used to be a rank 7 stream, yeah.
Magic?
Wait.
I've heard of it.
He didn't kill any of my guys, so this is awkward.
I wonder.
What do you... That's... Yeah. Hearthstone VR. Chad, do you think like what do you think is going to go? So I don't believe that like AI is going to become this thing where human beings like don't have value. I think it'll alter the incentives. What do you think becomes like really valuable with the implementation of AI that wasn't valuable before?
Echoes in the darkness.
What do you mean by valuable? What are ways that you can sell your time for money, basically?
My hand is full.
Mixmeister, thanks so much for the Prime Gaming. Get on that subject, thanks so much, Mixmeister. Man, we're gonna lose this game. Twitch viewer. Well, Twitch viewer does it like. Speeches, yeah, but like, think about this. Like, do you cut your beard looking nice? I have been, pity. Though I messed up the other day, but no one's noticed. So I did mess up the other day. I have so those are like very human things. Like certain like you know, because like obviously on a certain extent, like we used to all be farmers, and now we have so many. Like in theory, AI should be helpful to society. In practice, who knows, right? In theory, you create more value and then everyone's better off. In practice, sometimes like 10 people are better off and everyone else is worse off. Who knows? So I'm just wondering who are going to be the big winners of AI, who are going to be the big losers, and who's going to just still be in the bullshit that is life, you know? Hunters first, then farmers. That's true. Yeah, okay. I'll be dead, yeah. Well, there have been technological advancements like what are some like technological advancements that have been very good for the average person? I think there definitely have been. I can't think of any off the top of my head. Like
The light shall bring victory.
like even ways of like even like things like so it's not technological, but it's more a cultural advancement. Like work from home. I feel like has been very good for the internet, like in work from home is like been really good for the average person of like getting basically corporate to be like less, you know, of an asshole to you, you know, where it's like, does that sound fair? Like, so that's the thing I think of, like, you know, what the corporations do. But like So that's what I mean. Like some technological advancements might help, you know, the bad guys and some of the good guys, depending, you know. I obviously think Bobby Kotick is the biggest of the good guys, so I'm on his team. But you know what I mean. My number 2 good guys are Jeff Bezos and Bobby Kotick, right? So. That's annoying. Imagine if I had a High Cultist in hand here. I feel like we're gonna lose this game. We've actually not been doing good against Druid. With capturing work hours. Yeah. So I don't know, man.
Time waits for no one. A natural mistake.
How am I doing over here? I don't even know.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Generous response they provide. For example, someone asks a question, how answer, or someone is stated by a generous response. Like that is ultimately response depend on the context of the chat. Chat. I like how I like how our chat has bots trying to emulate people and people trying to emulate bots. Like there's people who are trying to pretend that they're a bot at this channel. That's kind of just a funny concept, you know? Son of a dead chat!
Nobody messes with my friends.
Dude, they didn't even ramp all game. Well, Chad, you guys see? I never noticed that. We became Anduin Unshadowed Priest as we died. That's kind of interesting. Or just bad. Is that, where did you get that, Vogel? AI, dang, okay. I don't play Apex Legend or Valorant though. All right, chat. Okay, you know what I find weird? It's 9:15. I feel not depressed at all. I feel like depressed every day at certain parts of the day. And I almost always feel good at night. I have seen that one. I think Rocky No Hands who plays, but like, what was I gonna say? But yeah, okay, I've been trying to figure this out. I just don't want to be like, I'm sick of being depressed every day. And it's like bullshit because some parts of the day I feel great. Like I felt great at Sex Cult last night. Like, I don't know. I almost though wonder, like depression is like food energy. I don't know. I wish I could just be like, not, I don't know. I don't need to be happy all the time. I just hate that like, that right here, you know? Like I get it every day. It might just be because it's like winter, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, so yeah, I do feel great. It's my favorite thing. Sometimes though, sometimes the sex cult's bad and then you feel depressed because you were like had this expectation of a good one. Okay, I go to the gym. Yeah, well that's what I'm doing all the time. I go to the gym every day and I have social activity with sex cult. So like, but I just want like there's part of the day where you're just chilling, waiting. You know what I mean? I don't get as fresh air as much as I should. Though I do ride my bike a lot. I probably ride my bike like, I've been riding like my bike like 20 miles a week. Cause just to get from place to place. Oh Chad, it's Earleg. So you guys know Earleg, the famous creator of the Earleg Priest? Have you tried Jesus? That's what my mom tries to convince me to do. Chad, Jesus is the solution to all my problems. So.
An empty pew for you.
Okay. Wait, what?
Well played.
A +1.
Really things, yeah. So I don't know. It's like I felt I was in the hot tub today. I felt good in the hot tub, and I felt good in the shower, and I felt good. I was washing my face. I felt depressed when I woke up, and then I slept more, and I felt better. Then I got back. I didn't actually feel that bad today, but like some days I feel really bad. I don't know. I just though I sometimes wonder like. I think I have some existential angst about my life because I'm like, it's such a, I think my emotions are trying to say it's like very important you do something. You know what I mean? Like my emotions are saying, like we need to do something with our lives. Does that make sense? Like, I know, right? But, wait, I know the guy. Wait, Chad, this is worthless to me. I guess I take it anyways, right?
A +1.
100% got rid of fatigue and got a chronic suffering going on too. Yeah, I don't know. Well, it's okay. I got a prescription for a like an Adderall. It was like not Adderall brand, but like one of those for ADD, and it was incredibly helpful at work. And maybe I didn't do as much, but what I felt was like when I was not. What I didn't like was when I wasn't. This is annoying because I don't have. What I didn't like was that when I wasn't working, like when I was just with friends, I felt so maybe it's just my lifestyle is I like the highs and lows of life, but I have to embrace the lows because it's kind of like if you do like I don't do drugs, but if I did do drugs, when you do drugs you feel great and then you feel terrible, right? I feel like that would be kind of Sorry, just start. Not if you don't stop. Yeah, just never stop doing drugs. Well, I also wonder how much of that. So is like I go to my things. Like okay.
Light cannot exist.
Okay. Okay. I'll get a little more personal. Okay. So Chad, do you ever feel okay? So, I think it's a good light that burns target. So, okay, are you ever okay? Okay, so sometimes because like I'm single, and you guys got any like people in relationships, if I'm like around, even just around women, I'll feel great. As I'm like I'm heterosexual, and then when I'm not around them, it almost feels terrible. Does that make sense? Like I wonder how much that affects things. You know what I mean? Because like most people, like if you're a woman or a man, you know, you have somebody that you're around. All like, you know, does that make sense? Do you think that matters? Yeah. Wait, they're gonna go their 7 drop next turn, aren't they? What do I do? How do I win this game? I'm actually kind of getting wrecked here. I think you have you need to have human interaction. I don't think I have a victim complex. I mean, I don't think I've conveyed myself that way in this conversation.
Run as fast as you can.
Yeah, I don't know. Being alone sucks. Yeah. So I don't know. Like, you know, why are you still single? I don't know. I mean, there's like 80, like, it's kind of like if you're like, oh, you're a great Hearthstone player, you invented Egg Priest, why aren't you rank 1 legend? I don't know, dude.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
If I'd hit this, it would have been so much easier here. They get so much heal now. I think I messed them. Yeah, so I don't know. Because I haven't asked them out yet. So I don't know. It's like... So... Either I'm being serious. I've done therapy. Yeah, I've talked about like lots of these problems. I don't know. But... I did therapy, yeah, so... I mean, therapy is also a luxury, realistically. I know people act like it isn't. It's incredibly expensive, and I don't have very economically efficient insurance now, basically, so it's gonna just cost, like, going to therapy again, if I do, you know, so, would be expensive, you know? Do I have an efficient way to kill this? Maybe I just go the... How much damage does this... Wait. Wonder if I can actually go Blackwater Behemoth here and then silence the Blackwater Behemoth, right? Because the effect comes from the 1/4. I kind of think I do that. Let's see if this works. See if this was a dumb play. Yeah. I don't know. Well, it's even like I went to therapy and like my therapist helped me. Like the two things my therapist really, I figured out. One is that when I have an emotional feeling of dread or people who don't like me or the world's this, that's not reality. That's an emotional reaction to my circumstances, which is like a heuristic that my emotions give me, but it's not necessarily like, something's not necessarily bad, right? Which is a different way of looking, because I kind of had this attitude of like, when things are bad, it's because like the world's falling apart. You're like, my life's falling apart. You know, people, if I don't, you know what I mean? So, yeah. So sometimes it can be useful and sometimes it's not. But like, just auto thinking like that, oh, I'm, you know, I suck or something like that is like a bad, is like incorrect. If that makes it, like, it's just not accurate. Like, so nowadays of like, let's say I text someone and they don't text me back. I will emotionally assume they are busy, even though my brain will say, I knew it, they hated me. they've been just barely wanting to hang out with me all along, you know? I knew this day would come, you know? But I'll just assume, oh, they're busy. And I won't allow myself to have the thought until I have a huge amount of information that they do hate me, which sometimes they do, or maybe they just hated me that day, you know? You don't even know. So, and I think it's like, because like, okay, in 4th and 8th grade, I had bad friend breakups that I should have seen coming, but I was, you know, also it's 4th and 8th grade, you're an idiot, you know, and they hurt me. Those friend breakups like really hurt me. So now I have this feeling of like, when something this, I feel like, oh, I did something wrong. You know what I mean? I think that's part of it. So I have that like behavior pattern. Wait, do I have the 1-mana spell here? I thought I had the 1-mana spell. It looks like I don't. Son of a gun. Do I have it in my deck? I do. If I could draw it. Wait, oh, I just have lethal. Yeah, I'm an idiot, Chad. I missed it. Okay. I almost missed it. Yeah. I don't know why I didn't see it. I was like, oh, God. So, yeah. So, what I basically learned to do from therapy is, in certain spots where I know I'm biased, I have emotional biases, based on whatever, is to fight those biases in certain situations. So if I feel like somebody hates me all of a sudden, I'm going to assume that they don't hate me. And I'm going to assume that they still like me, but that they're just busy with their own bullshit, you know? So, and then, and sometimes that, like, they might be hating you, but if you go up to be like, hey, John, like, great to see you, even though you secretly feel like they hate you, they'll be like, oh, I can't hate this person because they're coming up and acting like they don't hate, like they don't know they hate me. You know what I mean? So, okay. Yeah. Ooh, I played Star Fox. Star Fox, I think I got the original Star Fox 64. I beat every map with like the 3-star bonus or whatever. I got the full, so because I got I did everything to get the you know, you can have like the person who just shoots around, like you can run around as in the multiplayer. So yeah. Well, it's always an interesting dilemma. Social feedback is incredibly useful and incredibly important for your survival. But if you are too sensitive to social feedback, it will hurt you immensely. So it's like finding that balance where you can use social feedback and adjust, but also know sometimes it's like you're not going to be a perfect person. You can't be just hypersensitive to everyone's emotions and everyone's needs at all time. Some of them are not even your responsibility. So finding that balance between like, I'm an asshole, just completely, just like, I'm the shit, I'm great, everyone likes me and just is a dick, versus like the person who's like, everyone hates me, I have to this. Like, there's a balance, and it's a tough balance to strike. And like, a lot of people fall, you know, so I think that's the dilemma, right? Too dumb to see my brilliance flaw. I mean, Garge, no offense, but that's kind of what I'm talking about on the assholes perspective, where you're just like, oh, I'm the shit, and everyone who does this, like, is everyone who doesn't see my brilliance is too dumb. Is kind of an ignorant thing to say, you know?
Anduin versus Tyrande.
Queen Ajara demands your rebuke.
The light shall bring victory.
That's right. It's not me wrong. It's the whole world. All right. Not if it's true. Okay. So, all right.
Obey and prosper.
Forgot the camera. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. You're the. Oh, that's that. I agree with that, Star Fox. Yeah.
It's all in your head. It's all in your head.
Okay. Our hand's actually like so efficient here. We can go animate dead next turn and like just get so much tempo. We could put it on before turn. This sounds like shit everywhere you go. Put on the check the bomb shoe. I've never heard that. I like it though.
Run as fast as you can. Something follows. Run as fast as you can.
This is nice. I control the board here. And then when they develop, I can just go trade Shadow Word on Death, like here. Yeah, I don't know. I generally, I think it's not good for your happiness, but it's good for your success to assume the problem is always you. But sometimes that's like, if you get depressed because you assume all the problem is always you, that's not necessarily a good strategy, right? So,
Something follows. Run as fast as you can.
they didn't play, they did not play Undead minions, so they can't go Shadow Word on Death on me. I guess they can still, because they just, actually, it just works just fine, dang. I never consider myself the most. Always everyone else. Alright. Yeah, I have noticed as a streamer, and I also wonder this too. So I feel like being a streamer and an influencer really rewards like I am the best, my opinions are the best, everyone else is wrong. Like that kind of delusional confidence. But the problem is that that will like make it like people hate you and have no friends, right? Like, so it's kind of this tough situation, if that makes sense, where it's like, yeah, so I don't know. It's like, I feel like if you do that in like, especially with your individual relationships, it's, but maybe it works in your career too. What career are you in, Nev? People are drawn to that confidence, yeah. You're too self-conscious for your own good. I mean, it's why I'm good at things, like, because I think about them and I try and get better, you know? So, hey. Medicine? Okay. What's EEP? Yeah.
All ends with death. Reverberations in the void.
I don't know. Yeah, so. Yeah, it does seem like, yeah, just a double-edged sword is a good way of looking at it. I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
Death will not be a mercy for you.
Do you play mobile games? No, I can't play any games on a phone. Hurts my hands. That was awkward. I think I messed up playing. I think I shouldn't have full committed the way I did. This was a mobile game. Well, then if they're asking that, I assumed from that question is almost 500,000 points. Dang. Wait, you're ranked 170 on the point leaders. Wait, can we see who's ranked 1 on the point leaders? Is there a way you can see that? I'm gonna make some more tea. Cool.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Pervy old guy. I thought it might be pervy old guy. Wow. 121,000.
All ends with death.
The citadel stands strong.
Hey Hans. Okay, chat. What if I had leashed? What if I had leashed in this channel? Turn 1 5/5s are hard to beat. Chat again. It didn't even require a World War II analogy related to sexuality. Alright. Hilarious, dude. Hilarious. So the chat with all the jokes. Hey, what are you guys, a bunch of jokers? Joking around?
I see the void.
Can I win with burn? Waterlogged?
Our gift of the arcane.
I should have just gone hero power. Wait, no, this is fine. Maybe I should have just gone Whispers of Deep hero power because I got the full clue. No, I don't know. See if they can pull this off.
Let's muddy the waters.
Why did they shadow step that for the poach? Did they have to make a hand space? Okay.
Haven't heard of me.
Wait, what if this was life drain? Okay, they're dead. That was easy. Chat, I like how we've had exactly a 50% win rate tonight. Alright, it's 51, but still. Raise ChatGPT valued at $23 billion. Dang. Or is that just ChatGPT saying that?
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch.
It's on their wiki.
The light shall bring victory.
Not sure if I should keep the cathedral here.
Symptoms will be severe. It's all in your head. And this.
Jason Choi! Thank you so much for 16 months. Get on some trainings with Jason Choi.
By the light.
All ends with death. For the Dark Lord!
I must consider.
Well, is that how it works? You can just do it that way. Am I getting Draka here? Draka actually sucks. I mean, Giant Minion sucks too, but...
That's right. Feel the groove.
I will be your death.
Wow.
In death, I've mastered.
It sucks! Dude, exactly 10. I'm just so aft here. Alright.
You have better.
Anduin versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
The light shall bring victory.
Sure. Wait, stupid laws that make no sense. Chat, gambling is wrong. That's why I play Hearthstone for a living, alright? Win rate versus Rogue, 53% today. Yesterday was like 10%, so... But today it's been fine. But the day before that it was like 70%, so I don't know. I still don't know if this is a good matchup or not. What? That's such bullshit! Oh, that's such a scam. I just lost the game to a freaking 1 mana life sentence. It's over. I mean, I had like the perfect hand here. Chat, this is why people think Rogue should be deleted. Like, look at this. How is that moral? Chat, we can't stand by and let our children live in a world where life sentences exist. It's time to go for the death penalty. Aren't you a blow player? Chat, I just don't think I can win this. I don't have the will to keep going here. I know, we had an amazing hand, we could have handled... Like, if they just get, like, even something that's just a good minion development, but...
Anduin versus Sarad.
Negotiations begin. The light shall bring victory.
I still kind of like the Thief Rogue archetype. I know it's fun. I'm talking about, that's not even Thief Rogue, that's Miracle Rogue. I thought it was S tier. I mean, it's the top 3 Dwex lists in the game. Anyone who says otherwise is lying to you so you'll buy runestones from them. All right, they have an affiliate code. Chat, Undead Priest actually saved my marriage. All right. Who said as bad as we can?
For the Dark Lord!
That's so true, Deadliest Gamer. Yeah, freezing my guy here sucks. 'Cause no, I can't even get the 4-mana thing here.
Run as fast as you can.
What am I supposed to do there? Am I supposed to go like ping this? Ask the Lord 10-mana thirst? Yes, it does.
Bask in my radiance.
Soon Hearthstone will be so valuable, only people playing Hearthstone will be affiliated in no hands. Don't hit my Shadowrun Death. Hit one of these two, please. Dude, this is what I'm talking about. Like, it had to hit that one. This works out pretty well, though. That's potentially 6 damage. It's a lot. I feel like we should be ahead here. Like, they've already used a flurry. Did they use a cone of cold that was randomly generated, but still, like, I feel like they've used a lot of freeze effects already. Because freeze is what they need here.
It's all in your head.
I have proven myself. I demand answers.
I wonder.
This is a hard turn. Just so, like, what's the best line?
Echoes in the darkness.
I think we always win next turn, so we just have to avoid dying for a turn. Which might be hard, right? I don't know. I don't think there's a way we could have lethal there. Wait, I'm getting void sharded. Well, never mind. Winning son, no! I'm losing. Dude, LVG making that deck look good, dang. Just aggro mage. They're not aggro mage, they're quest mage. Like the opposite of aggro mage. Delete Hearthstone, embrace runestones. Hearthstone should just be a game where it's all about like mining runestones. Like you go to a little mine and you mine. That's what the Hearthstone's all about.
Anduin versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
The light shall bring victory. Must move quickly. Power!
Dude, if I can get them to kill my Void Touch, we go Shadow Claw, Needle, animate dead, and do like infinite damage to their face, right?
Were you followed?
Still pretty good here. I go face. I think we're still gonna win if they just do that with this, right?
For the Dark Lord!
Look at that! Oh my god, they're so effed here. Turn 4 lethal, maybe. Let me take a shower. Pretty sure they're dead, chat. Wait, maybe not. I'm off here. Still think I just go double face. Alright, bro. 4-drop into heal bullshit. Not gonna do it.
That's all for now.
Ah!
Anduin versus the Lichking.
All will serve me in death.
The light shall
Okay,
bring
Descendo. Such a weird play in the post-location world, right? Like,
Run as fast as you can.
oh, it makes sense.
The better. All ends with death. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody? For the Dark Lord! Death will not be a mercy for you.
Pick me, pick me.
Annoying. Fine though, right?
I wonder.
Something follows.
For the Dark Lord!
What nonsense is chat saying? What does this mean? Hey chat, alright. As Crip's #1 fan, I will not accept any disrespect towards the great vegan people, alright? As much as I love my sausages, chat. Are we getting new cards tomorrow? I don't know. That's what I was afraid of. I'm just getting wrecked here. They just keep freezing forever, and I lose, right? I don't think I have an out here. Like top deck anything. Top deck Najak maybe? No. Top deck Najak actually would work here, right? But this doesn't work. We're just dead. Wait, I have an I can
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
an out?
By the light.
Actually insane, chat. Play it to his outs. High rolling the scam. The scam, chat. Oh my god, chat. Did I just pull off the scam of a lifetime? Oh my god. That on its own doesn't win. The sounds aren't working right now. We can put on Please Navidades though. Oh, what a scam, chat. Alright. I can trigger 5 manually though. So, where is it? All right, there you go. Answer question, I missed it. You gotta ask it again. Genetic corpses, you couldn't, and then they fixed it. Man, that was a crazy. That's why you play to your outs, chat. You know. So you win most, chat. Nice. Was he spectating? How to get better ranks at the end of the game if I only play Druid? Question Druid is one of the strongest decks right now. So just play that deck and get good at it. How to get good? That's a very complicated question. Step 1, buy runestones. Step 2, evaluate the rest of your life. Fair enough. Well, sometimes questions are like really complicated. So when people people say like how to be happy, like that's such a it's such a complicated question, right? Good luck, Anespo. I was about to hit a high qual gaming chair. Ah! Wait, what? Okay.
All ends with death.
Alright. That's so true, Valid. What am I saying? I mean, oh god. Wait, no, not the 3-1 chat. Ah, the classic chat. Nothing like a fleece Navidad in the morning.
For the Dark Lord.
Oh, dang it.
Run as fast as you can.
Chat, I need to up the price of the fleece Navidads. It's March now, you know? Being happy is a choice. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. My new theory is being happy is not supposed to be easy. Like, unhappiness is your emotions way of nudging you to like change your, like, make sure, like, to nudging you to change what you're doing, you know? I choose to be unhappy. Chat that. What do I do here?
I see the void. Something follows.
Pain is fear leaving the body. Sometimes I choose nihilism. Yeah. I think rootstones are actually the key to happiness. Thoughts? What do you guys think? Can you have a happy life without runestones? Is this a viable option? If this doesn't work, bro, the 4-3 gets hit. Like, did he forget? Did he screw up there? I feel like he screwed up, right?
Something follows.
Or does he, like, does he just have lethal here? With the, wait, Shock Spitter didn't do that much damage, right? How much did it do? Doesn't tell me. Dang. I did after. Alright, yeah, that's a weird play. He only needs 5 damage, yeah. Freezing trap's really annoying. Really not sure what I'm supposed to do here. Do I have lethal through explosive trap here? Let's see. So if it's not explosive trap, or if it's not freezing trap, I could do 8 here, and then I would need to do another 4. No, I need to do another 6, which I don't quite have, right? Ugh. So then I probably take a conservative line. I don't know. Right, actually,
Our gift of the arcane.
I think we set up lethal with
Our gift of
Astalor, maybe. I don't know. We might be able to make a tie in some situations. I don't know. Am I just dead? He's got a high roll huffer here. Wait, no, I'm just dead. Okay, dang. Awesome, Therese. Congratulations. What do you think was the most helpful tip I gave you? Sunday sex call. That's true. By Roostos. It's the exit interview, right? Spend your mana. Spend your mana is a good tip. Go face. I mean, I think, okay. Biggest thing, or biggest things that players, I feel like the biggest things that players do when they don't know what they're doing is they don't spend their mana and then they over remove when instead of develop. So like you'll see a player, the opponent will play a 1/2 and it'll be their turn. Instead of playing Mind Eater, they'll go like Mind Seer on it, you know? Like it's a very common mistake, I think. Play one deck a lot. That's actually a great tip. Taking time with each. I remember how you play and start taking time with each turn. Just like you, so just like using your brain to think about what the best play is, and not just instantly like doing by instinct. Is that kind of what you mean? Like thinking about, okay, why do I want to do this? See, that's what I like. Okay, Therese. Somebody said like earlier in the stream, I overthink things that are like not this, but overthinking is like literally the most important thing for my success in Hearthstone. So it's like part of me just doesn't buy when people are like, oh bro, you just gotta stop thinking and just start, you know, like no, like thinking is like the best thing we can do is like, I don't know. I believe in thinking. I know, crazy, right? I mean, if there's one thing I know I don't need to think about, it's like buy Rootstones. I love Rootstones so much. With that? What was this bullshit? Alright, chat. You see someone getting the jock, and you think of me. Like, I am the one who the jocks, chat. This is such bullshit. Okay, that was some serious Najak and bullshit. Thoughts? I feel like I'm. How do I win here? Like, God.
Choose soon.
There's the Najak. Problem is, like, I think I have to hit, like, Najak for next turn. Oh, there I have it for next turn, okay.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
All right, I have to not die, and then I have to pull off the Najak of the century.
Symptoms will be severe.
Make it easier for Tise o'clock? Yeah, I guess it does. Chad, I know with daylight savings time didn't really affect me at all. Not gonna lie. I live the degenerate lifestyle, so it really wasn't a big deal. Does not make you a better streamer. Yeah, I know, right? It's what, if I ever top deck Shadowward Undead, it might be better here. I didn't top deck it. Kind of effed here.
I've got plenty of
If I hit like a shadow spell off the top, maybe like it's with 0 mana. Oh, that might be good enough, chat. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Never mind. Son of a gun. Do we make it to Tise o'clock today? Gotta be the Jacques in me. Easy Tise o'clock season. Do you think gambling should be banned? Is this a serious question? Do you mean like legally? And what is even the definition, not just on Twitch? I'm not really sure. I know a lot of people don't like it, and like it got a lot of poker still do it, but I know gambling got banned on Twitch, right? Or do you mean like with channel points? Yeah.
Anduin versus Anduin. The light light shall bring victory. Light smiles upon the just.
It's all in your head. Reverberations in the void. Oh, you.
Run as fast as you can. Something follows.
I've got plenty of mojo to go
So they just used a bunch of these things. I'm hoping they need the 1 mana spell, right? It's like they clear this, and sometimes they don't have it here, and I win because of that. This is good. Worked out well for me.
Echoes in the darkness. All ends with death. Who do you?
A nice board swing. I guess 5 mana spell wrecks me, right? Crap, does.
It's all
No 5 mana spell. Oh, we're so good.
reverberations
Okay.
in the void.
How much damage does Void Touch give me? 18. I'm not lethal, right? So I probably so ahead here that I play conservative. I know he doesn't have
Something follows.
they need the 5 mana spell at the top here. Video of your great YouTube video of your interview. Which one was that, Juggernation? The one that Hey, what? They read this guy? That looks like a win for me, chat. You still have a sticker? Yep. So I've been having issues where the company discontinued the product and they discontinue doing repairs, which is such bullshit. And if my product breaks, I'm kind of just fucked. Like, and I worry about it every day. And it scares the shit out of me. And I bought another product on eBay of an older model, but the driver isn't working. And I had like it's a massively complex problem, and like so I could try out other products, but they might cost $1,100 and not be as good. So it's like hard. I'm already at a disadvantage if I get a worse product. It scares the shit out of me. Like, so I don't know. I hope I find a solution. It scares me, you know? So I don't know. Like, because right now I have it's kind of like in a spot of not having this product feels like if you like don't have healthcare and something goes wrong, you're just dead, you know? Like that's what it feels like. I have not. You not tried being poor? Yeah, I know, right? I mean, it's hard because it's like disability equipment is so expensive. This one was the cheap one, which was the best product, which was $500 when I got it. So it's hard if I have to buy disability equipment and I can't even get it repaired. You know, if I have to buy disability equipment for $1,200, and then what if it's not good? You know, because I can't just test it out. I know, right? Like, well, there's products and everyone says online they suck. I've read the forums. So the demand isn't big enough, and there's people like me who just still using their old product. So if I buy a product and I use it, I've been using this product, the same one for like 12 years. Well, they're not making more money off of me, right? Like, I mean, they made more money off of one repair, right? And I'd like to do another repair, but like, so the disability stuff in general is like very niche, right? So it's hard to be it's a very small market. And so companies are just like, I mean, it's so cruel in that they discontinued it and they haven't like, I don't know. It's like, because if they hadn't made the product, maybe somebody else comes with a big one. Universal controller. Does it work with my head? I doubt it. Like, you know? Great top deck.
All ends with death.
Everything cheap, yeah. Yeah, so I don't know, like, so I got somebody to repair this one, but then within like a few days, it started having bugs again. There's something like in it, and it's like, I don't know. So like it just goes in and out, which is really annoying. And like, I know, so if I'm desperate, I could use that one, but it just, you know, it scares me.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
For the Dark Lord.
That's really good.
Death will not be a mercy for you.
So
Are you certain I seem to have lost the
too soon.
There's a smile mouse, but it doesn't look nearly as good and as useful. And it's like really expensive, and it's just like a. Oh, you could, I could try it out for $29.99 a month. Okay, that's interesting. Smile mouse reviews. But yeah, it's
And this is to go even further beyond. I wonder.
so the technology might be getting there, but like, yeah, these are real bad. I don't know. So I just like my product that I have right now. You have to develop telepathy, I know, right? It just gives me, it just like fucks up with my emotions because I'm just like thinking about this instead of like, you know what I mean? Boring Doc was the gift sub for Lanko. Get on such a thing so much, Boring Doc.
Must choose quickly.
I think I'm gonna float a mana here. Their hand looks bad, right? They have 3 cards. Giving them card draw seems like a mistake.
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
I should save this.
I wonder.
Okay.
Choose quickly.
I give up.
Yeah, I won here? Okay. I thought they were going Colossus. Yeah, I think they do talk about it tomorrow. Ooh, Empathia. That's there's a one for $50. Okay, hey man. Oh, this looks. Alright. Is there armor? Let's see. Some people say they got a pain in their neck, but well, somebody built one themselves. There are people build them themselves. I'm like reading about different people who've done this stuff. Like people just like this stuff makes me wish I had an engineering degree, but then I probably wouldn't be able to use my hands to do it because it would hurt my hands, right? So
Anduin versus Sarad.
yeah, they have their own I mean, it's just like
The light shall bring victory.
so there are other products, but yeah, I don't know. It's like sure I have not. Sorry, I'm getting I don't know. It's hard. I just get like on these. I don't know. I need to. I want to. I just. I like. It's hard because I like the product I use. It's great, you know. And it's like, it's really. I don't know. It's just like scary having to like have that, you know. You check your mulligans. Any arena or mercs tonight? Chat, we're gonna definitely mercs. Double salad, damn.
Run as fast as you can.
Alright. You gonna fire sale on me? Doesn't look like fire sale play. Let me sell it out. Let's use both sell it out buys. I feel like. Did my... This is very frustrating. Alright, how many turns can you freeze, dude? You did double solid alibi and a flurry play. I just need one turn where you suck and then I win, right? They're fishing. Okay, Paladin. Looks like, man, you've cracked the code. How much damage do I have here? Do I have lethal? So I can go void touch. Okay, I have 13, right? 13. 13, 16, 19. Right, 13, 16, 19. Yeah, it's super lethal. Chad, do you think the new expansion is going to be popping content?
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
Look at Blood Death Knight, dude. Blood Death Knight. People love Blood Death Knight. I go on YouTube and I notice when I think he's really good. Well, it's not because they put tickets in the court. What the? Yeah, I notice every video on YouTube that's Blood Death Knight does like insanely well on every stream. Everyone, like people want to see Blood Death Knight succeed. Yeah.
Too soon.
When they do a weak play like that, I think the right play is to extend the game a little bit, you know? With this. Like if I go high tempo. Ooh, Undying next turn, real good. Alright, so if they do something that isn't absurdly strong next turn, if they just develop like a 7/7 and clear the board, I'm probably okay. Because this will be like a lot of damage. I can, you know, kill my own guy after a trade and stuff like that. 40, do I prefer 30 blood death knight or 40 blood death knight? So I'm gonna say 40, but that's like saying, do you as a vegan, do you prefer eating more vegetables or more fruits? And I could say more fruits. But it doesn't mean anything because I haven't been playing Blood Death Knight lately, right? So that's kind of what you're asking me to do. Wait, that's insanely good, right? As a vegan in World War II. Wait. Ooh. Top deck Edwin? No, they had that in their hand. This is their backup. Laurels? Yes. We have lethals. Ooh, Najak, let's go, dude. Chad, I think we just take the Najak line because it's the Chad line, right?
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Chad, I didn't even count to see if I had another lethal here because that seemed lame. There might have been a lethal there, like a self-kill. Actually, I think there might have been a lethal. But that seemed complicated, so... And this seemed way more demoralizing. Like, if you're the opponent right now, you feel terrible, right? You feel like the world is unjust and Priest needs a nerf, even though Priest is the moral class and never needs a nerf, but goes to his dead white. Wait, haunted, what's a conscience? Is that a name for a ghost? Because it needs to be deleted. 7 hours of hard gaming, yeah.
Anduin versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The light shall bring victory.
He's playing Frost that night. He's been crushing me tonight, so I think I don't feel like I want to keep Oh, I did scam him. I forgot about that. Good times. So next turn I could go Undying, double Mind Eater. I could also wait and then do Shadow Spirit, Coin, Mind Eater on turn 4, which seems pretty good. But that's such a weak play.
Run as fast as you can.
I think I'm gonna go for the Shadow Spirit and the yeah, this is annoying. I also could just do, I could chill another turn and get double Shadow Spirit. It's like super chill. Okay, I think I'm gonna do that. Chillin'. So next turn I can go double Shadow Spirit. And that's like so much damage, but I mean, they just Frost were infuriating me, so I might still lose. We never taught the Kives we got scammed, only the times we scam. That's such a positive mindset and like the opposite of what everyone does, right, Lego? But I like it, right? Like, I feel like everyone does that. Like, everyone's like, I got scammed this many times, and they just forget about all the times they scammed.
Reverberations in the void. Reverberations in the void.
Only skill, exactly. I probably lose the Frostworm Fury, unfortunately, here, but these are really annoying, right? Like, this is 12 damage just from the death rattles, not to mention, like, all the stats here, right? Okay, they're just gonna freaking YOLO this. Anti-magic shell? What is this nonsense, chat? That should be illegal. Thoughts? It's actually so annoying. Okay, what do I do here? I guess I do some Najak nonsense, right? Najak actually is insane here.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
I mean, I still probably just lose the Frostworm Fury here, but sometimes they don't have it. Wow, no Frostworm. That's very good for us.
And close enough.
Okay, we take their 5-1 back, but that's not the end of the world here. Oh, that's so nutty, chat.
Echoes in the darkness. Echoes in the darkness. Reverberations in the void. Death will not be a mercy for you.
Alright. So next turn, if we're desperate, we can go Overseer, try and high roll into Whispers, and then use that to stabilize. Look at this. Oh, chat, I am the one who scams. Look at that. No Frostworm Fury, no win. How much damage is Void Touch? Because I have to do this then.
My frost will splinter your flesh.
Alright, let's see if I have lethals here. If I go Void Touch Whispers, right? That would be 13, 16. That's lethal, right? Nice. I'm not bad at math, chat. Let's go, dude. Art of the scam. So, I didn't want to win. Has been getting crashed. I think it's molestar. It's a Spanish word. Here's like the real reason why you want to run Mind Eaters. It's like just more fun, right?
Anduin versus the Lich King.
All will serve me in death.
The light shall bring victory.
I'm gonna keep this hand because this is a greedy hand, but I feel like we're sometimes up against às vezes stuff vulture, especialmente de cuando pregúntame este deck es viable. Pero es consistency. Es consistency. ¿Puedo tener leyenda con este deck? Is este deck, I don't know how to say worth or crafting. Up for an over-explain? I could do an over-explain, yeah.
All ends with death.
Yo tengo bendiciones que se sustituyen para su mamá. It's weird trying to be funny in another language because you have such a smaller toolbox of language, but to use because your vocabulary is not as big and you're not as so my jokes in other language are pretty childish often, but sometimes they're still good, you know. At least I think so. I kind of want to greed out like the Undying, but maybe I don't. I don't know. That sucks. Yeah. But you get to like, there's certain kinds of humor that you can still do for pretty well. Like, not just slapstick, like, but you a lot of energetic humor. I feel like a lot of like, just like, este emoción. I don't know. like what's a tengo hambre. Ah, like it's a lot of like that, you know. You can't do like I can't be sarcastic in another language. Wow, they didn't kill my void touch here. Oh, okay, there they did.
Calls to you.
See if I can high roll into a minion here. I did not.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
I don't know about this. I probably could have just pinged face, but I kind of want to go high cultist after this turn, so I don't know. Okay. Convert you. Wait, what? Wait, this guy? Didn't see this coming. Wait, they're just hard running Sunwell? Okay.
Death will not be a mercy for you. Arcane bolt.
Yeah.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Ram commanders, chat. What is this? I did not see this coming.
Go round, go, go.
Our gift of frost shields us.
Some jokes transcend language varies, yeah. I didn't think about
Side effects? No.
Oh, I'm dead. Whoopsies. It's tough.
You have best.
Thank you for the 500 bits, Born Doc. Chat, should I eat some more fudge? I do notice when I eat chocolate during the stream, I can go longer. Let me get some more of the fudge.
Anduin versus Valera.
Watch your back.
The light shall bring victory.
I see you've brought guests.
Wait, did somebody... Wait, did somebody redeem over-explain? Yeah, I don't see over-explain here. Ooh. Oh, for the bits? Oh, did you want to do that for the bits? Wait, did you ask that earlier, Born Duck? Yeah, 500, like, yeah. Okay, over-explain. Do you want me to start on this one, Born Duck? We'll ignore the order we want to go next. This will be a long game. They have 35 life. Okay. Over-explain game. This is what would be an interesting decision of when do you use Undying Allies. We're up against a Thief Rogue. What does that mean? Lots of value, longer game. So because of that, the Mind Eater value is much more relevant. So we're going to go Undying into Mind Eater. This gets us 2 Mind Eaters. So not only is it more tempo on the board because this is more resilient, but it's going to basically draw us 2 cards from their deck. Some of those cards can be bad, but some cards are really good. Like if we hit like Potion Belt, for example, that can be like absolutely insane. So getting this is both valuable for the tempo and for the potential high rolls. So this is like you see here, this is just a card draw. That's great. Let's see what we get here. Shadow Step. Well, now we can go multiple Astalors here. So do we want multiple Astalors? That's the question. I don't think we do. Here's why. There are cards that are really, really good with Shadow Step in our deck, mainly Najak and High Cultist. And it's really early in the game. So it's tough. It's tough if like, do we want to commit to this Astalor plan? Or do we want to wait it out for some other cards that are also good? Because this is like so early in the game, and that's like, do we want to go for like turn this? So I think I'm gonna go Astalor and go Ghostly Strike on their face, and then I'm gonna evaluate. Yeah, Shadow Stepping Astalor does not even give us a good play for next turn. So I think I'm just gonna leave it. I think there are just other cards I'd rather be able to Shadow Step.
Ain't my grave.
Okay, this is interesting. All right, now we have this interesting decision of like, what do we do here? I think we want now. Actually, now is a spot where it's actually reasonable to Shadow Step Astalor because it gets us a lot of damage. So I'm gonna go Void Touch here. I'm going to play this, and this is a Shadow spell, so it works with this. This does 1 damage, so I'm gonna Shadow Step this. Now this puts that down to 2 life, which allows me to do this spell, and this allows me to squeeze in a ping here. So because I Shadow Stepped, and I'm gonna hold this because next turn it becomes 2/2, I was able to get a lot of damage. So waiting that Shadow Step worked out. Remember, the payoff for waiting just wasn't that big there. So, you know, like, we don't really need double Astalor to win. We need tempo plays. But now what's nice is we can use this just to get some 5-mana 5/5s. But yeah, We also could use it, get a second, like just an 8 mana 8/8, because our opponent isn't really doing a lot right now. I have to decide if I want to use the Astalor next turn as well. I did not. So grave digging is kind of very inefficient here, so I think I'm just going to develop a 5 mana 5/5. I'm going to hold this because it can be used to kill a minion later. Because we have 2 Astalors in hand, if we make it till turn 10, we probably win, right? Because we go Astalor into Astalor. But what we would love to do is just top deck. What's also nice is like, what is Astalor? It can be used for killing guy. It also can be used if we top deck Cathedral and they clear our board. Well, it can be nice to have a guaranteed minion to proc on. But ideally, we'd like to top deck an Undead minion here. This is not an Undead minion. This is pretty shitty. We also can clear this with like Astalor 5 mana spell. I don't really like that. I think I'm just gonna take the grave digging inefficient play. We drew a bunch of cards, so now I have to decide, do I want to save this for this? I think I would rather develop the tempo here. So I'm gonna play this. I could save this for, but Undying is not actually very good on Incorporeal in general. And I like having this on board to fight. And also having an Undead minion means I have the flexibility of being able to go Shadowward on Death next turn. So they got this guy. But we can do some very powerful stuff. Ideally, 2 of these hit this and 2 of these go face. And we have a 5/1 and we're in a great spot here. Perfect hits, chat. Okay, I could, so I'm probably gonna go, I wanna go Shadowward on Death. I could just do like a Shadowward on Death first into Whispers of the Deep, but I think I'd just rather get the double Whispers down here. So I'm going to go face here. Then I'm going to go Shadowward on Death. And then I have to decide if I want to ping or play this, or I can even use the Mindseer here. The Mindseer is nice and it does damage, but then I lose a potential ping. So I think I'm just going to ping it off here. I actually could ping face as well. The danger of that is Shadow Step, right? So I think I'm just going to ping this and call it a day. This gets me, like, if they go Contraband Stash, I'm taking a lot of damage, but I have better outplays, I think, as a response. I don't think I had a 2-turn lethal against Contraband Stash here. Yeah, I'm just holding the Astral Rail. So often, this spot we're unlikely to stick a minion, but sometimes they have cards that they want to use on their minions, and I think having the flexibility is actually better here. So they have this. This is what we didn't want to see. But yeah, so see, they would have just frozen our minion anyways. We take 8 damage here, but I think we're in an okay spot still. I decide I could just go Astalor here. It's just not very good. I hit Animate Dead, which has some low rolls, right? I mean, I think it actually is guaranteed to hit Incorporeal. So what I think I do here, this actually I think is a is it guaranteed to hit Incorporeal? You can hit Void Touch. No, that's what I meant. It's guaranteed to hit. Oh no, it can hit Void Touch. Okay. Void Touch is really bad for us though, so I don't think we want to play this turn. So I think what I'm going to do here is I want to get this down and this. So I'm going to play this on this minion here. Then I'm going to play my Astalor. This gets me another one of these. And I have to decide if I want to go Whispers of the Deep or Mindseer. I think Mindseer is a little bit better with a ping, because if I had 4 mana, I could do both. So I'm going to Mindseer this. And I don't have a lethal, so I'm just going to ping their guy here. So there's a way I could set up lethal, but now I can go Astalor into Whispers of the Deep, which is almost always winning, which is probably winning, right? So, because I follow up with second Astalor the next turn. Was Void Touch lethal there? Void Touch would have been, if I got Void Touch, I could do 3 to face. You're right. I should have gone for the Void Touch probably. I probably should have gone for the Void Touch. Yeah. I didn't think 50% chance of lethal. You guys are right. I missed that line. So this doesn't die, we have lethal, right? So actually a very good chance of just having guaranteed lethal here. They don't kill our 5/5, right? It's all. I could just die from the face guys, right? Yes! Alright, chat. Easiest game of my life. So unfreezes this, I go face, and whatever, so. Oh, Mind Eater was in the pool too. Okay, then I don't think it was right. I think my play was fine then. So that is the overexplained game. I'm beginning to see why I suck at this deck. There's a lot more to this deck than you think. That's what's fun about an overexplain is you get to see the complexity of plays. All right, later, Lenko. I think players think this game isn't a lot to it. There's so much complexity to Hearthstone. There's so much room to outplay people. There's so much room to... I always Reborn Your Incorporeal. Reborn Your Incorporeal isn't bad. It's just not as good as reborning other minions, right? So, underexplained game, dude, it's called, it's late and I'm not talking. So, it happens all the time.
Anduin versus Darien Mograine.
Play well or be eliminated.
The light shall bring victory.
The LVG switch to Death Knight. I think I'm gonna throw away the Void Touch again. Incorrectly explained game. Oh, that sounds hard. but fun at the same time. They were playing Quest Mage earlier.
Me have that.
Body bagger, chat. What the heck? Ooh, we got chat. We got the Jacques scam here. He's got a kept card. I'm doing this weird line so I can get the Najak scam on 5 if he goes location. Well, this is annoying. Okay. Chat, I'm so good at this game. I just see the lines. Okay, dude. If you don't construct quarters, you're freaking 1/1 here. Like, no way, dude. No way. Chat, tell me, like, what is he doing? No one's that good. No one's that good at the game. This person's famous. I don't think that they stream. But at the same time, I'm like, really? Are you really gonna do that to me, bro?
I wonder.
That's such a, I mean, but like this person's a famous player, so I don't think they're sniping. But at the same time, I'm like, no way, dude. No way you're holding there, right? Like. Maybe they fought the read. I don't know. I'm just kind of, I'm like upset how good my opponent was in that spot. But I'm fine here. I just do the play a turn later, so.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
Maybe, I don't know. Yeah. It was, I was just so surprised that they did that. Like, I felt like I read them like a book that they were going to go construct quarter there. And then they were like, they didn't use it. It was just like, threw me off. Yeah, I mean, it's very unlikely they're sniping, right? It's just like, what did he say? Why did he say he didn't use it? Did he say? That was so like, how is he so good? Like, it's such a like non-standard play that it's like amazing to pull off, you know?
Bad manners.
No, they took my dude, son of a gun, chat. That's like useful for them too. Get some on board, yeah. No. Playing around a Jacques, I guess so. I mean, it's not, yeah, I guess it's in the Jacques. It's pretty good there, right? So. Chad, I just get mad when, how do people play around my deck? My deck's brain dead, right? What did they get rid of me? I'm on my void touch, I'll be fine.
Me have bag for you.
Something follows.
Watching replay of the stream is actually that good, yeah. Very likely you had it. He's right. Like, I often coin a 3-drop, but I save it so I can have that play, right? So he's right. So I'm just surprised he made that read. Most people are terrible at hand reading, but LVG is a famous player, so you know, like, yeah, it's a very good read. I'm just annoyed that he's like, how? Don't be that good, dude. Born Dog, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Get on that sub trade. Thanks so much, Born Dog.
Something follows.
All ends with death.
Happened to High Cultist. They stole it with the Theotar. I needed it. That was rough. LVGE, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I just. Oh, that's actually really lucky, right? Wait, what? Son of a gun, shit. Yeah, it's a good top deck. That's actually a really good top deck. It's actually insanely good top deck. All right. This is so lucky. This is very lucky. I mean, from the get from Mind Eater, because now we have Astalar win condition here.
My blood for the Lichking.
No, not the no muncher chat. It's really bad. It's like really bad. I'm kind of effed here. Oh. All right, I think I'm going all in here. I didn't expect that. Now I can.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us. Our gift of frost shields us.
Did I just throw here? I might have just thrown. I might have been better to go face there, because then I can beat the 8-drop easier. How come you didn't play Astalar instead of pinging? I don't remember. They're actually insane at this deck.
The more you struggle, the better.
I mean, does anyone play this deck as much as me? I'm probably the best. I'm probably #1 authority on Undead Priest right now. At least on a competitive level. Toneberry, probably #1 authority on the deck building. But like, I've played this deck more than top 25 than anyone else, right?
Our gift of frost shields us.
Was it control deck? It can be. You'd be surprised. Like, I think that's why people. I mean, I think good players like can like find that like that blurred line, you know, between like what is control. All right, I don't know if this gets there, but okay, I didn't do the math here. The 30 off bottom 25. But yeah, I think if you don't run Astalar and Mind Eater, so I think like the VS build is a lot more simple. Like asphyxiated, more. What are you, jerk? All right. Double asphyxiate. All right, come on, grave digging. All right. Do I have outs for lethal? Shadowrun Death and lethal, right? Yeah. I guess there, right? Ah! Got him. Thank you. That was fun, right? Thanks, gamer. Yeah. So I mean, I like that when like I think when Hearthstone is good, and that's why I hate when Hearthstone becomes all about tempo, and I like when Hearthstone gives you incentives to play a long game. So I think that's great. Like that's really enjoyable for me. I use the Jacques instead of using the Jacques and Astalar. Yeah, they don't use the Mind Eaters. Use Bone Callers instead. Which I think are worse, but I don't think I could see players misplaying the Mind Eaters. Like you have to like sort of, but yeah. Chew, I think, is the Prime Gaming. Prime so Undead Genius. Let's go. Get on that subtrade. Thanks so much, Chew. Later, Born Dog. Chad, do we make it? Tise Clock. I'm hitting my second wind, so maybe we do a long stream tomorrow. I don't have anything to do tomorrow, so I think I'm gonna do some work on my taxes in the morning, go to the gym. Dude, maybe, Chad, I bought a whole thing of fudge thinking I would last, and I'm gonna eat it all tonight. Alright, Chad, let's see if they have nutritious facts on this thing. Alright. Alright, Chad. The fudge nutritious facts. About 8 servings, 100 calorie serving. So I'm having 800 calories of fudge today. Definitely healthy habits, right? You know what's so annoying is like, I don't know if I should. I feel like Windrunner's not playing Undead Priest. I feel like they're playing Control. Does anyone know? Does anyone know what they're playing over there? I don't know why. I'm gonna keep a Cathedral. Yeah, here's another reason. My meters are 2-drop, and that makes a big difference. Bonecaller is not an undead. So what I mean by that is, so like for example, you can do 4-mana plays.
All ends with death.
Am I about to lose to the 1-mana? Oh my god, chat. But did they just play this off the top? No, they had 4. They had 3 kept cards, but they played this off the top. So it's actually probably unlikely they have Whispers of the Deep, right? I don't know actually. I might be about to get wrecked. I don't know about this. I'd love to hit like good card to use with Whispers here.
I see the void.
So you can always ping on 2, but I think having the just a Mariner going first is a big deal. Okay, this is all right. We're fine.
Run as fast as you can.
So if this goes on anything except actually these 2, we don't want it to go on. So this is the other build. That's interesting.
I wonder.
All ends with death.
I feel like this place sucks. I don't know. I'm about to lose to Shadowward Undeath, but you don't keep Shadowward Undeath, so these cards on the left are probably not Shadowward Undeath, so, right? So, all right, I read correctly. It was their top deck, it was their turn 1 card, but unfortunately, yeah, I'm in trouble now.
I've got plenty of mojo to
All right. Pretty easy for them to get this back, right? I guess it's not that easy. They need the... Oh, they run Void Shard. Oh, okay, they're running a very different list than me. Okay.
As you can.
All right. See if I'm dead here. I think I might win here. Like, this is probably not like a burn. So, wow, that's bad. All right. No mines here, please. Wait. They got there. Dang, we were actually so close there. Yeah. So I often feel like certain statistics have a bias against cards that are curve smoothers. So the hard thing is like, so let's say you have a card like Bone Caller, a Mind Eater. It might smooth. I'm not exactly sure if I'm right on this, but like, so when you have like tons of 4-drops, they might still all look good, but they lower the value of the other 4-drops because now you have too many 4-mana plays. So all 4-drops might look better than the 2-drop, but let's say you take the 2 or 4-drops in, and then all of a sudden your other 4-drops go down. So they're all still slightly above the 2-drop, but you'd be better off with the 2-drops to the 4-drops. But I'm not sure how to mathematically show that. That's just kind of something I feel is correct. But you know, it's still, I don't exactly know the math behind that. We're the decaders now, I know, right? I don't know, some people at the beginning of the stream were just kept saying this deck sucked, and then I finally banned someone, and then they already asked for an unban request. What did they say? They said, I won't be trolling. They killed Beast Hunter, well, it just beats your deck. You should play wait, no, it was like, good lethal. Your tracker says 5-7, this deck is so bad. It's not your day, it's not that it's not your day, Priest just sucks. It's just like, that negativity, I don't know, when people come with like certain kind of negativity and it doesn't feel fun at all, it's kind of like if I came in, like if I came into your stream and I was like, man, this streamer's really ugly. And I'm like, dude, I'm just joking. You know, like, man, you ever thought about getting a new face? Haha. Just joking, dude. Just joking. You know what I mean? Even though, like, I mean, what they're saying is not that big a deal. It just got annoying, you know?
I see you've brought guests.
How do I hide the unban requests? Oh, there we go. Okay. Ever thought about getting hands? Party poopers. 40 card for us that night. Okay. Decide if I go Mind Eater or if I want double Mind Eater or if I want. I think I'd rather double Mind Eater. I need the value. It's 40 card deck. I think burn isn't that valuable this early. Yeah, Borger does suck. It's true.
Can't stand the cold.
Oh, amazing top deck.
Reverberations in the void.
I think I technically want to make it easy for them to value trade me because I want to go high cultist next turn. So I could trade on this to make a value trade, but I want them to get good value trades here so I can get the high cultist down.
One more death can't hurt.
This is good because now we trade here. Oh, this is actually so nutty too. It's actually such a nutty pickup.
Top little death lady.
Oh, they're getting the full clear here. Ah, nice. Another Morrow manipulator? Oh, Chad, I am a dirty high roller. I mean, they're getting some card draw. Who cares? And I can go Morrow manipulator plus void touch. Actually illegal, chat. Yeah, he did. But it's not technically an objective misplay of Pagan because he traded off first. So there could be a situation where he top decks something that changes his play, right? So I didn't pay attention. He might have gotten the Horn of the Winter from one of the top decks, but yeah, it's not an objectively wrong misplay. Sometimes there's objectively wrong. Why would he take the 4? Because he got the card draw first. So sometimes he might not kill that. You know, like he might change his play. So yeah.
Reach for the skies.
All ends with death.
Yeah, Frost Strike makes a ton of sense. Yeah. So put your hands without my hands, Heavy Technology. Do I ever have lethals here with Void Touch, Shadow Cloth into Whispers? That deals 6. I think I'm just gonna do the Marrow here.
We do what the living cannot.
My frost will
Yeah, so I made this a video of my 5 decks post nerf, and I looked at the stats, and Silverhand Paladin is absolutely dominant at the low ranks. So if you're at low ranks, like you're probably playing a lot of that. Where Silverhand Paladin is just trash at high ranks. It's like the new Pirate Warrior, but it's like. Was doing well, yeah. I've looked at the VS, I've looked at the stats. John Bray got ranked 2 legend with it. Like, Death Rattle Rogue might be criminally underplayed. So yeah, like John Bray got ranked 2 legend with it. And like to give you perspective, Pocket Train, who finished rank 1 and is like #1 this, has been struggling to get like rank 1 legend himself. Like it's a tough. I think it's a tough meta to like just absolutely dominate right now. There's a lot of there's not like the room to just massively outplay people. You can outplay people in the long run, but you probably have a lot of pot of 25 concern. So we have only tech worth playing. Yeah. So
Anduin versus Garrosh.
Earthscream's eyes are upon you.
The light shall bring victory.
hoping for a top 50% finish. Yeah, it's probably that's a good point, Tom Berry. But the competitive scene's dead anyway, so who cares, right? Wait, do I assume it's in Rage Warrior here? Like, do I assume it's in Rage Warrior and keep Shadowcloth Needle? Or do I assume it's Control Warrior? I'm gonna wait. Maybe I'm gonna throw away the. I'm gonna throw away this whole hand. I don't know what I'm looking for. I kind of want location. Joe, what do you guys think? An Rage Warrior or
I can't play that.
Control Warrior? We'll see.
Power!
In Rage Warrior, usually plays the thing on one. Oh, it's in Rage Warrior. Okay. Ooh. Not sure what the play is here. Ooh, Najak is actually so good, right? Because I can Najak this minion and then immediately charge into it, right? So that's good. Forging the Barons was in Pirate Warrior, I don't think. Do I Najak this or do I I could also go this and the Mines here and get the clear on this, not on this. I feel like that's actually better. But Najak, I mean Najak could be good too, but this I don't know, sets me up for like high cultist next turn.
Run as fast as you can.
You silence a minion, no they don't. So that's why Najak is extra really good with Whispers. Because you can like silence an 8/8 and then remove their board. I think they're massively behind here. So I'm gonna deal 1 probably, but yeah. Ooh, we got whispers. We got the Wombo combo. Oh, Chad, I lost all my stats because we went past 12, hour 12. It resets at midnight, but... Always. Dude, it really does, Toneberry. Like, I'll have 4 cards in the hand as long as it doesn't hit Shattered on Death and hit Shattered on Death. But we're still massively ahead, so it doesn't matter.
So full of sin.
Shit, am I supposed to just...
Something follows.
Did I miss lethal there? I just missed lethal, didn't I? Yeah, well. I'm pretty sure I missed lethal. I can do one of these and then, I don't know, but I'm probably fine. Oh yeah, we can buff up a minion and then steal it. Okay, it doesn't even matter. We're so ahead here. Warrior. Feels bad, man. Hawkstrider is probably the best. Do you miss Highlander decks? I can still play them. They're just not very good.
Will serve me in death.
The light shall bring victory.
Is location good against Death Knight? Like Mind Seers are reasonable. I don't know. This keep. I kind of feel like I should just throw away this whole hand. Actually, I don't know. These are all like okay cards, but like, are they viable? Okay, this is what I wanted to keep it for. Chat, my bad mulliganing pays off. Let's go. Okay, they play this and I top deck Shadow Spirits. So good at this game. Just be NoHandsGamer, yeah. I heard you, Tomber, do you have a leak? I'm curious to see your mulligan guide. Because, dude, mulliganing this deck is freaking complicated. Am I right? Like, it's not... you just can't be like, keep these cards, right? Like, that's just not going to work. Made a Reddit post. Okay, let me... Okay. They're about to take infinite damage, though. They're taking they're literally taking 10 damage here. They're about to get wrecked, right? Oh, they got the hero power. They don't want to die. Okay, here we go.
Reverberations of void. Who here can spell Zinjari? Anybody?
Endless Shadow Spirits, yeah. I mean, they're gonna die unless they get a high roll here. Howling Blast, is that a high roll? Kind of is. Son of a gun. Alright. I mean, we have a really good response though. Wait, are they dead? Okay, chat. I said high roll. I mean lethal. That was very easy. All right. Chat. Let me read Toneberry's Mulligan guide. We'll see. Maybe I can learn something. Mulliganing's hard for this. I feel like I mess up on the Mulligan at this deck all the time. All right, competitive Hearthstone. Chat, I remember back, dude, I haven't posted on competitive Hearthstone. I've been posting on the regular subreddit articles on why, on game design, something I'm unqualified to talk about, but who cares? Let's see. In-depth Mulligan guide. Ooh, look at top 25 legend. Let's go. All right. Biggest questions. What is the right Mulligan strat? Put 1k to the archetype. Why not provide? Okay. Rank 16. When going first, standalone keeps, void touch, incorporeal, mind eater. Extended keeps if you have one of the above, haunting nightmare, should I say? Synergy only, whispers of the deep, if you have incorporeal, undying. So I'm actually going first, definitely. Undying allies. I've been like considering keeping undying allies in spots, but I'm not sure. And I'm not sure if high cultists. I've been experimenting with keeping high cultists as a naked keep as well. Matchup specific, that's reasonable. Okay. Home run plays are whispers and corporal. Yeah, okay. And the undying allies plus 3-drop and high cultist. Yeah, that looks fair. Standalone keeps any of your 3-drops. High cultist. Matchup specific, Shadowcloth Needle, Whisper Deep, Najak. Yeah, Najak against Paladin or against Rogue. I definitely like keeping. Yeah, this looks reasonable. This looks pretty good. Fabulously detailed, yeah. This is good. Go check out Toneberry's Mulligan guide so I don't have to tell you guys what to keep. Alright, I'll show you guys. Let's see. I'll give you a link. Or what happened to it? There you go. Remember, well, your feature on Zulok? The first article I wrote on competitive Hearthstone was it's called reflecting on my Toneberry. I think these are the 5 gifts. Chat, I don't even think I should have kept incorporeal here. Get on such training so much Toneberry. Like, and you know what's annoying is like Cathedral's an insanely good keep for sponsoring your Reddit post. Like, dude, you're not even making money, so it's just like, you know, it's like, I mean, maybe you let's see if you like, you got like a plug for like coaching? Let me see. Oh, you don't even have like a plug for coaching, so. Yeah, alright, but let's see. Alright. Anyways.
All ends with death.
I've been starting to think Balstress might be just an always keep. But I'm not sure. Yeah, but I'm playing Toneberry's old list. I like his old list better than he cut location. I like location, but location wins you the value matchups, which is why I like it. So I beat lots of control decks with this deck. If you don't run cathedrals, it's very hard to win the value matchups. But in the mirror, location is terrible, which is why it was dumb that I kept it there. But I always feel like, oh, they're playing a value version, so. So this is part of the reason I like running Mind Eater is you can do this like on turn 4. You can do this play, which is just so much like value and tempo. Which is a fledgling, I know, right? Way back when I had I think when I had like 30 A-list celebrity. I tell people to realize I'm like an F-list celebrity, but in the Hearthstone, like okay, so S tier would be like Tise, Crip, like currently, right? Like Trump maybe, like RDU. I don't think I'm gonna be A-list. I think I'd be B-list. So I don't think dog. I don't think I'd make A-list at all, to be honest. It's rough out there. Kind of getting my ass kicked here. Sucks. I'm gonna hope they don't. I'm so dead here, by the way. I think you're up there. I mean, I'm glad that people in my channel, you know, but yeah, B plus I could make maybe, but yeah. So, I mean, I'm up there, but like A-list is a big thing. That's all I'm saying. A-list isn't no joking matter, chat. All right. Great, I mean, what was your comment? Oh, you're playing. Oh, no, yeah, returns. Talking about just Toneberry. I've known Toneberry for long. I bet Toneberry. I remember through Matt. Matt asked me to host Toneberry way back in the day. Matt Chu. He's like, oh, he's in top 20 legend. So I knew Matt. So. I'm not talking about like this. I'm talking about like so.
Anduin versus Maiev.
None can escape my fury.
The light shall bring.
Yeah. Good hand, chat. Yeah, well, it's so I think there are streamers who are like get about like I get about and this is off season. I get about 500 to 1,000. During main season, I get about 800 to 1,300. Like during like expansion month, I'd say. That's kind of my viewership, right? I'd say like the there's kind of like the streamers who get like something like Civis and Osmo get like 2,000 viewers. Kind of like at that tier. And then there's like RDU, like Dog, Tise, the big boys. I'm gonna go face here. Well, yeah, we're talking about purely based like an objective measureship, which is kind of like viewership, you know. Yeah, they can just do 1,000 things here if they want. It's much bigger RDU, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, well, quality is something that everyone disagrees on. So what we use, you know, democracy effectively, more people, and that's a reasonable metric to use, you know? Yeah. And BG's is really hard. I don't know. I've played it. Like, I mean, it's a very different game, but I consider it to be very hard. I think we're gonna win this. Like, their play's just not strong enough here. I have to count how much potential damage I have here. I wonder if I just go face here, then this is I also could trade ping, put him down quite a bit, and just as like, then this would be another, so this is 6. If I go face, this is 6. I think maybe I just go face.
Run as fast as you can.
And then I'm gonna ping off this guy. Because we hit midnight, so. Is that lethal? Super lethal. I think what I don't like about BGs, and this is BGs is much more of a video game, in that it's about lots and lots of fast decisions. Go ahead, Garch. You can post like HH replay link. So it's about like, it's a lot about getting your brain to work really fast and like find patterns. And it just requires so much, like, to play at the top, you have to just like, where I can't, I like being able to chill and think about my decisions and think about like actually having like not having to do like 50. I think what I like about Hearthstone is the mechanics aren't that difficult. Not if you're playing Rogue, but like, but yeah, so the mechanics aren't that difficult. Yeah, where, so it's like, I'm not gonna like, ever be great at a game even with my hands-free setup. But even if I didn't have the hands-free setup, that's not what I'm good at even naturally. Like I like the high-level decisions, and I learn mechanics so I can have more fun high-level decisions. But like the more percentage of a game is mechanics, even like you don't get to have these great high-level games, you know?
Anduin versus Kurtress.
Is this my final form?
The light shall bring victory.
Have you tried to Slay the Spire? I have not. I mean, yeah, it's a thing of, yeah, even like if I wanted to think about trying something, I'd think about like trying Marvel Snap, because at least on YouTube it seems like really good content right now. You can do really well, but like much faster than Hearthstone. Yeah, that too. So
We hunger for vengeance. Run as fast as you can.
yeah, I mean, in a new market, like it's a gold rush of like, I mean, that's what people thought Artifact was going to be. I remember, what was his name? Was it Stan Dudachi? Like, who like, who got like really invested in Artifact and said like thought it was going to be like huge, and then it sucked. Stan Sifka, okay, that one, yeah, yeah. I felt bad for him. He was a good Hearthstone streamer. And he like switched. He invested all this time. He's like, this is gonna be huge, and then it flopped. And he's like, was like all in on like that switch. It's brutal. Like I can imagine like him investing so much. Yeah, and thinking, you know, this is his chance to be a huge streamer. You know, be like, you know, some like 5,000 viewer streamer, and then just dies. You know, like that quickly. But that's like, that's content. I mean, so Hearthstone, like, so APX Void switched to Facebook, and then he came back to Twitch for a while, and then I think he quit. I haven't seen him on Ladder. I haven't seen him streaming. I think he made like, I get the impression like if you got a Facebook offer, you probably made like probably like $50,000 a year for like, you know, 2 years, which is like, to have that consistently and reliably is huge, right? So I think natural point. Yeah, I mean, it's easy to get, like, this job's hard. Like it's also like enjoyable, but like I think people, you know, there's something like, I was doing my taxes the other day and I was like actually enjoying just doing this boring, like getting my spreadsheets and getting all this stuff work. And I was like, this is boring, yet here I'm having like, I'm getting some weird sense of satisfaction from just doing my taxes, you know? So I think there's something to be said about like just doing like the simple, like, necessary work. Yeah, peace in the public. Like, chat. Imagine having to answer for 3 years, is this deck viable every day? And I'm like, I'm playing it. Well, of course it's viable. What does that even mean? Taxes stream, yeah. I'm almost done with my taxes. Yeah, I'll do some work tomorrow. Thank you, Scrap Station. Yeah, it'll be interesting. Like, if I could, like, it would be cool if I got, I don't know, but like, yeah, I don't know. I think part of like, I'd like to have a family and have kids, and I just don't feel like that's very viable on this. Like, unless I want to move to like the middle of nowhere. Like, I like living in the city, and I like being like my family's here, and it's just like. So if I wanted to like move like if I like met somebody in like Latin America, and then I moved where it's really cheap, and I found good internet, like I could do this job. But even then, it's like scary because it's like, what happens if this job dies in 5 years? You know what I mean? Like, so, like what if just Hearthstone dies, and then I'm like, well, now I'm in a different country, I'm away from my family. Do I start over? You know, so I never blamed. Yeah, I mean. Yeah, it's I mean, you could blame them, but it's like, it's, like money matters, so like with no kids, I'd like to have kids. I mean, it's something you have to work towards, right? Like, it's, I don't know, my older brother has kids, and I saw his kids, and I was like, I want this, like, I just know that's something I want in my life. So that's really hard. It's like really hard to have kids. So, but something I'm working, like, long-term thinking about,
I must protect the wild. The light shall bring victory.
Yeah. Did Spike's do it? It probably did, Toby. Wait, I haven't finished. I found out they finished the season. I was watching an episode, but I don't know. I haven't been as into it lately. The first some episodes were so good, but like I started to watch an episode the other day, and I couldn't finish. I mean, yeah, I like it. Like, Spike's Family is like. I hate some of the animes where both like the male protagonist is kind of like pathetic and the female protagonist is just this like object. I like that, like, both the male protagonist is badass and the female protagonist is badass in Spy X Family. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't, so it's like it creates that like an actual good like emotional tension, But I guess they come in without the development, right? But it does, though. Dude, I mean, they had that. I haven't finished with it. Like, I got like through like 10, 12. That brother relationship is weird, though. I was like, what the heck? But apparently that's like, is that just like a very trope in the anime world of the brother, like the siblings? Practicing for kids is the best part. Yeah, I gotcha. I kind of want to go innervate Dark Bishop.
There is no light, only power.
Yeah, it's a weird trope. I'm getting annihilated here. Oh, actually, I think I go Cathedral. High roll, Undying, and then we can go Undying, double this. Yeah.
Drown in shadow.
You're not getting in this way.
That could be fun, turn one concede. So much about having kids is outside of your control. I mean, I don't know what that means.
Make this look easy.
All ends with death.
Did that just...
Oh, going well till birth? Yeah, oh, totally, yeah. I see what you're saying. Yeah, that could be certainly painful, right? Of like... I didn't count. I just felt it. It was lethal. I can't believe we won that game. Like, I felt they were so ahead. Yeah, so I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you can redeem it over explain. Did the coin Benedictus play when it's the game? I think it did, Tombear. I mean, it's really just play. It's funny that coin Innervate Benedictus was a 5-head play because it's really just most stats, right? It's just good tempo fundamentals. But I think it mattered because the 5/6 is like really awkward for them to deal with. So it's just like annoying. So I was able to stick for a few turns, right? So. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm meeting people. My friend, she convinced me. I don't know. I put my account on opened up my Tinder and my Bumble. But I don't even have it installed on my phone. I just use the app on the computer because I like don't even want it as a habit. So I just say like, all right, I'm gonna do swipes and message some people for like half an hour a day. So I'm like just trying to. I think it's a good like just to like tell yourself like this is important because like during COVID I know a lot of people did. I just was like I don't want to date. I feel pathetic. I feel out of control in my life. I don't feel. But now I feel like I've like reconnected with my competence as a person. So I don't know. I'm trying out there. You know like. Okay, guards, you're weird. You're weird, dude. Unless you're like, I have sex with my neighbors who happens to be my wife, and she just lives next door in the room next. Guard. I don't know what that means. No, they don't, Death. They don't, Death. I've tried to explain this to my female friends. They don't. So they don't understand how like, and it's just because it's like saturated. Like there's just too many guys like online dating, and so it's like, so it creates this like very weird like this power dynamic. But I think it's just a good like she like said she was online dating when she met her husband. But then she met like their husband in person. but I think it's something like it's a thing of like, it gets you in that mindset of like, I'm looking, you know what I mean? I'm like, but I think, you know, if you could find efficient ways to do it, it's probably not as like part of the, you know, I think the problem with online dating is it's like a huge waste of time because you just like spend all this time on this app and you don't. Yeah. So I think it's just like, you know, you go on a few dates, you see how it is, you get in that mindset of like, I'm trying to meet someone. So I got somebody, you know, we might go out, but I've literally say on my profile, I'm willing to go out on a 1 hour date. Cause that's like, I'm working all the time. I'm going to the gym. I don't really have time to like spend a ton of time with somebody. You know what I mean? So I said like, but I have time to go on a 1 hour date, you know, like, and you know, like I can make that time, you know what I mean? So I was like, and then that's a little commitment. So if I can find people who are like, all right, let's meet up for coffee or a drink, you know, I think. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to do is just like do a few messages and then say, hey, you want to get something? And then, cause it's like, it's also really weird. Like chatting with someone you meet online. It's just like this thing that doesn't really exist in reality of like, you really don't have enough, like some of these profiles, it's like they don't put anything on it. So it's like, you know, I saw some video of this where it's like, you ever see the profiles, they're like, want to know something about me? Just ask. And it's like, that just creates for these really awkward conversations where you're just like, you're asking all these questions and it just feels weird. I don't know if you ever have like a date where it's like, and your profile would always just a coffee. I mean, I did that. No, I more just put in the profile, like looking to have a short, like, cause I don't want somebody to like look at this and think like, what I don't want is like to chat someone for a month and then like ask them out and then it doesn't, you know, like I just don't have time for that, you know? Yeah. Is there a way to meet people organically? Yeah, it's another way. You have to be involved in things. You have to have, yeah, you can meet people organically. People do it all the time. I mean, it's actually still the most likely way people meet. So. I might go Undying, I can go Undying here, or I can go, well, I hit the Najak, let's go. I don't think I'm using the Najak this turn. I think I'm just gonna do this. I don't have, getting a free Mind Eater isn't that big a deal. I think I just take this is really good, right? It's actually insanely good. Yeah. ChatGPT had some good advice on things, so. But yeah, I think just like the mindset of like, I don't know, because I've dated people, I've been online, I've met way more people in person, but yeah, so I think so, yeah, I also think like, because like it can be really cruel if like you like someone and then they ghost you, and just like they just ghost you because they didn't feel the connection, like it's like you went on one date with them, you know, and if you don't have that like perspective of like if you don't have that perspective of like I need to, you know, put myself out there a lot, you know, it's like, so yeah. Do I ever maybe I trade this off to get the infused one?
Trapped forever.
Double Undying is useless, chat. It's like the only one I didn't want to hit.
Quickly.
I've got plenty of
I really wanted to hit Kaiser. Actually, yeah, it's weird. Like I'm being back. I lost like I swear I lost all. Like yeah. I mean, it's like social situations are really complicated. It's really hard, and I lost like not like just my ability to talk to women, but like my ability to talk to like human beings in person, like over COVID. Like you're just talking to someone and you're just so awkward. I don't know about you guys. Like I lost like it's just hard if you don't talk to people for like a freaking, you know, and you also people are these scary things and it F's you up. Like it F'd me up, you know, like I don't know. So yeah. Not there anyone here. Well, when 4 years wanting us to grow out, we were friends. Finally, I said she told me she liked me the whole time. She just started dating a guy. Oh, that sucks, Dazeldorn. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Spin, thank you so much for the 8 subs, gift subs. Careless of thank you so much, Spin. Wait, Alex, you just got a sub. You don't have to do the ads anymore. Yeah, I don't know. It's it's supposed to give you like 2.5 minutes of ads every 30, I think. Yeah. If they give me a bad ad deal next month because it's like expansion month, I might just like do no ads because it's like
The light shall bring victory.
No, this is playing do I keep double haunting here?
And close
skies. Run as fast as you can.
Want to support a stream more if they said no ads? Oh yeah, I mean, so what does support mean? So you can have the support of having your numbers up, which is nice. But if you're, let's say I look at myself as a completely financial institution. Well, like I'm doing this, I have no joy, like, which in the sense I am a professional, so that does matter. Well, if I get more viewers but I can't run ads, then I'm in the same predicament of I'm not making a living, you know? So total viewership. Some streamers get get a lot more subs than others and can make like that living off subs. I think I get a reasonable amount of subs, but it's like if you look at the like amount of money, I probably make about, let me see, I'm guessing about $5 an hour from subs. On average, I think that's what I've seen when I've looked at my math. Like I make much more money from ads, so it's like, ooh, that's a good top deck, right? Do I just clear this? Maybe I just do. I mean, that's if I just got rid of ads completely. So yeah, so like that's what I mean. I think people don't know how, if you don't do sponsors and you don't do this, and you live in a and you like, if you live in like America, if you live in like a, you know, a spot like certain parts of the world where there's very low cost of living, you can probably get away with some stuff, but let's see what happens here. Oh wow, that was nice. Yeah. Yeah, so you know, because like I know like my first few years of streaming I didn't make like nearly any money. Even once my viewership started going up, and then I learned about like how to get sponsors, and then, you know, like putting ads and stuff like that. Like if you don't do that stuff, you just don't make a living. If you don't make a living, the stream, like you can be a part-timer, like, you know, Jay Alexander and Meaty, but if you're not, you know, if you're full-time, that's just not going to work out. Yeah, so I mean, it's you have to like have that business mindset if you're going to survive as a full-time streamer, of like looking at your time and the reality of like, if I put ads on and I get less viewers, but I don't have to feel that constant anxiety of, am I going to be making a living next month? That's a lot better, right? It's just reality. So I can do this again if they go Frost and Fury in my face again, so.
The more you struggle, the better.
Ah, nice. Nice play, me. Yeah. I mean, I don't know what the portion is, but I know, like, so the new system of ads does better, but it's like, it's up. Like, I've had months where I make 4 times as much as another month with ads. Ads are really kind of all over the place. This month, I'm not making good money on ads. November, I made good money on ads, so we're doing over-explain. We could do it next one. Yeah, sorry about that, Speedy Kevlar, I forgot. So, so that's why I've been doing, part of the reason I'm streaming less this month is because the ad money isn't very good, and I'm trying to, I'm doing more coaching with my students, so yeah, so Yeah. And here's the reality. If you compare 5 minutes of ads to television, like, cause that's what I'm like, I'm also competing with that. Like I'm competing with other streamers, but I'm competing with television, right? It's still like 5 minutes of ads every hour is still far less than television. Like far less. Like a television will have 20 minutes of ads in an hour, you know? Like, so it's still like from an ads perspective. So if you can develop the skill of like, cause there are 2 sets, like 2.5 minutes twice every hour. If you could just find a way to like, you know, go heat something on the microwave, you know? But yeah. Well, the reality is, if I lose viewers for ads, it's just like, it's kind of this thing of like, it's kind of like, you know, when artists say, when somebody offers someone, they're like, hey, I'll pay you an exposure. I'm like, well, I gotta pay my bills, you know? Now we're making a long time tonight. Bit of a budge stream. All right, over-explain game.
Elune guides me.
The light shall bring victory.
All right, LVG is playing Priest. I think he's more likely to be playing some value-based Priest than an aggro, just because I know the playing. Haunting Nightmare is not bad, but going first, I think I'd rather try and hit a Void Touch on Corporal or a Location, especially against this. So I'm going to throw this whole hand away. Knight is there is not bad, but I'd rather, like, I have a good chance of hitting a 3-drop in general, and I'd rather, like, be able to have a 2-drop play. Especially, also Location is really good. So yeah, this is kind of a read I have where I know, like, hitting Location is nice against LVGE because, like, value is very important in a control matchup. So the draw 3 is absolutely insane, and the stats matter too. So I'm going to play. I have the choice between going in Corporal or this. This means you can actually go face more than once, so you generally want to play it first. If I had Whispers in the Deep in hand, I would probably play this, but I don't, so I'd rather be able to just go Location and buff this up. So I have the choice between going Shadow Spirit and Location. I'd rather get this going, so I'm gonna just do this and get this kind of, because this is slow value. I'm gonna go face. Yeah. Hail Satan. All right. Coin 4-drop. I wonder what they're playing here. Plague Spreader. Plague Spreader is not a big deal here. Okay, now it's a big deal. That's so annoying. Because, like, okay. I've decided what I want to play here. I think I'd rather go face here. When they do this, I'm not sure what they're like. Maybe they're often going Bone Collar next turn. That seems likely to me. I could ping this, but I think I'd rather just develop here and go face. I also could go double and Corporal. But I think I'd rather like have it. I don't really want my Astrolord to get messed up here. I'm just gonna go face. I play off curve here, which is a little annoying, but yeah, it actually was. So we were 1 and 3 to get screwed here. See if we get screwed. Dodged. Oh, that's so annoying, chat. It's so annoying. Okay. I decide what I want to play here. I think I'm going to go Location on this first. We hit Undying, which is really nice with these minions, but I think I want to greed that out. I'm going to draw some here. Okay, I can do double these next turn. I'm going to go the Plague Spreader here, and I'm going to trade. I could wait, but like I think going trading is fine, just developing. GG. So I can get both of these guys, which is nice. Just heading all this value is really nice in these matchups, so... So you don't really need the Astrolord, you could, but oh, that's very frustrating. Okay. Okay. So I believe I'm just gonna go double these guys. These guys are both good. This is 6 damage. This is 2 multiple 4/3s. I think it's better than these guys. I mean, you know what? Actually, it might just be going. This might be better. because it clears their stuff. Like, it's actually good to get value Shadow and Death when you can. So I changed my mind. I'm gonna go this first, and it doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go this. So yeah. So by waiting a little bit here, I just get value out of my Shadow and Death when I can. So I want them to have a hard, like, I have to either choose between removal. So okay. Oh, we hit Najak. Okay, I think I'm gonna take Najak. So I'm gonna go buff this guy first, see if we can hit a silence. We did not, but I think I'm still gonna go for the Najak line. So I'm gonna go Najak on this guy. And I'm going to play this, and I'm gonna hope they don't have a punish. But like, if they don't have a good play here, like this could just be really awkward for them. So sometimes they kill this and we're just kind of in the same predicament we were. But if they don't kill this, it's very, very good for us. They've already used Zarella here, so it's awkward. Like things like Light Bomb are awkward. We get the heal. It's awkward for them to kill this 1/4. They don't have a lot of, like, the things have like Light That Burns, Light Bomb. Clean the Scene they could probably do, but often that's like, it might be infused, so it kills my guy too. It might not be infused, and then I get to keep these, so that's a lot of mana just to get this back. So it's a very inefficient play for them. So even if so either this high rolls or it medium rolls. They don't have a lot of good outs to just take it right back, you know? So the taunt makes it so if they had a rush minion, which I don't think their deck does, if they went the 7-drop, they could low roll. And you can see they're really trying to find that out. They're probably looking for Clean the Scene here. But like, we might just be winning here next turn, which would be great. So they hit the Showered Ruin, but you see we get our life back. And we hit Mida, which is actually absurd, right? So we hit Mida, so that's infinite value. So now we could actually, in theory, win a value war. So I decided if I want to go Mida this turn. I kind of want to like bait out a silence here. So I think I'm good. This is a really good efficient Undying, right? So I'm going to play these here. These all get doubled, right? Which is really annoying. And go face. There's just a ton of stats. And what often happens now is they go silence, and then I can play Mida, and then I can sometimes just win the late game if we hit another location, especially. Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. It's very annoying. It's very frustrating. Yeah, this is very frustrating. So these are all gonna die, right? Like, cause it just dies 2 of these things, right? So I want to trade these off, I think. And I want to trade this off on the second one. So I'm gonna go trade here. And then I go trade with this. So now my 5/1 lives, which is just a little additional value. And I think I'm just gonna go double Plague Spreader here. I could go Mida as well. Mida's actually not bad, but I think double Plague Spreader is a little more tempo. And I'm holding the Void Touch for additional future damage. Oh no, so frustrating. Do I have any like good clears here? This is let's see how much damage I could do here in theory. Oh, I hit a Mind Seer number 2. Let's count on my math here, chat. So if I go this, and I like trade off some of my own stuff, right? Which is awkward. So I go Void Touch double this, that's 8, right? Then I go Pink Face, that's another, that's 11, and then I go this. So I have to trade, oh, it's awkward. Oh, it's awkward, right? Because I can't, There's gotta be a way. There's gotta be a freaking way, chat. Wait, oh, maybe I just don't need the full damage, right? So I can do 7, 10, 16. I think that's exact lethal. Mine's here, they're 3-5. After the undeath. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Let's see if I get it there. Oh, wait. Yeah. Got him. Easy, dude. Thank you. You really should have played that turn faster. I mean, do you offer coaching? Boy, so there's no info about it. There's some info below my Twitch chat. Basically, I offer coaching. I charge $40 an hour. I work primarily through replays. And so what you do is you tell me which deck you want to learn, and we go over your replays. And we find your leaks, and we always find leaks because people be messing up. And then I worked to, one, get you playing right, but also convince you that what the plays are right. So if you're a beginner player and you haven't got legend, most people, I'm like, yeah, so why aren't you spending your mana? And they're like, then I'm like, you should spend your mana. And then I'll try and convince you that spending your mana is a good path to victory. But sometimes that might just be, it's amazing. Like I've had people, like, I just take one lesson from me. I tell them to spend their mana. They get legend and they're like, you're a god. And I'm like, I just told you to spend your mana. But yeah, some people just, but it's a little more complicated than that, right? But it's like, yeah, I'll find what your leaks are. And you're making lots, like maybe you're overvalue trading. Maybe you're over trading. Maybe you need to set up lethals. Maybe you're not, you're just, I knew somebody who was playing Face Hunter and they just thought you always go face no matter what, because it's Face Hunter. I'm like, yeah, so you can trade here. And they're like, oh. So lots of that stuff. But if you watch my over explains and you get use out of it, I can help you. If you don't like my over explains, you're not going to like coaching with me. But if you get value out of that, it's just like, I'm just over explaining, but for you. So that's kind of what it's like. All right. Oh, it's cantaloupe. I bet we were playing the mirror here. Joke.
Hello, my friend.
Yeah, I'm happy to take students in March. So hit me up.
It's all in your head.
I overlose too often. It's annoying.
Run as fast as you can. Run as fast as you can.
This is America server. Gotta be ninjaking me, chat. Setting up for Shadow Undead next turn. Alright. See if he goes face or if he trades. So yeah, the thing if you hire me as a coach, okay, that's so lucky, chat. Oh, I just high rolled him so hard. Oh, that's so lucky, actually. Just steal it.
I've got plenty of mojo to go around.
So if you hire me as a coach, be prepared to say like, so why did you do that? And you're gonna be like, like, so you wanted like them to kill you, and then they're like, oh, like they have 20 on board, and you didn't kill their minions, and they're like, oh, so how do you live with the conscience of you beating him? It's I'm a bad person. That's why. How? Well, this worked out well.
I wonder.
Really hard for them to deal with this, right?
I must consider. Not too quickly.
As long as I've gone without gaming in my life. I didn't play any video games, and I mean zero, and like actually zero because I'm disabled. So I didn't know about from 21 to 27. So that's video games. If you count board games and poker, then maybe like a year. So, but video games, if you that's what you mean.
It's all in your head.
Yeah, because of disability. Do I have lethals here? Math is tough. It looks like I'm one off here, right?
Something follows.
Yeah, dude, it's bullshit. So, like, I don't know. I feel like if they were still around, I could like almost I could promote for them and like be really helpful because I'm a someone like makes their technology look really cool. So, but
You have better.
Hey. Well, chat, we're killing it since midnight, 7-2. Chat, I feel like at night all the rogues go to sleep and it's like easy climbing. But like in the afternoon, you got your pocket trains, you got your J. Alexanders, you got your meaties, and they're all farming me. You know? They don't. I'm screwed if like I was saying I have anxiety every day. My technology is gonna break. I've already had one camera break. I got this. They don't even fix it anymore. It's such bullshit. It's like, and they said they would when they discontinued it, and then they just say we're not. So if you're just disabled and you use that product, you're just out of luck. And it's just like it's people like I don't know what I'm gonna do if I lose it. Like you know. It's just like, well, so I'm scared to travel because I'm afraid that it might break while I'm traveling and then I'll just be fucked. You know, like I'll be, because it's like taking it out, you know what I mean? It's like a high risk of like maybe something, so it scares me. Scares me. I have anxiety about it every day. You know, I'm gonna throw this whole hand away. Yeah, I probably could, Clam. I saw somebody just now who built their own, but I don't. So I don't know how to like. I don't know how to do that. Like I don't know how to find like some engineer to do it for me. If someone in chat, I would chat. If you could make it, I would pay you like. I could pay you like $300 if you could make a good quality thing that I like can rely on. What's the IR4, the IR5? What about $350? You have to just yeah. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, that's track art. That's a different product. That uses your whole face. I thought about trying that out and seeing if it works. But that like uses your whole face, so it like, I don't know if it works as well. It's just the hardware that'd be tricky, yeah.
The more you struggle, the better.
Get it for you under the 88. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how to do that, Mojo. Like, maybe that would work. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if Twitch is like, it's gonna be a hard case for me making Twitch responsible for that, but, and because I honestly don't think they should be, but like,
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
let's see if they have a good play here. Yeah, I don't know, like, even like who do I, you know, it's not like, oh, I'll just call my contact at Twitch, you know. Toby Eye Tracker, terrible. Like, it's for eyes. So every time I looked, I really didn't like Toby Eye Tracker. I tried it out. When people say that's a reasonable replacement, I don't take them seriously. It's a product that I think you should use, like, if you're truly like like really paralyzed where you can barely move, but it's so slow. It's just not, I am not at that level. So I have much more mobility than somebody who uses, so I use a foot pedal. Yeah, I used to not use a foot pedal. Foot pedal used to hurt me, and I used some of the pain management techniques, and now I can use a foot pedal. I use it all the time now, but yeah. This is annoying. Okay. I wonder if I
Another happy guildie.
I wonder if I should post something on Twitter. Like I could do a tweet longer and be like, looking for help on my disability equipment, saying something like this. Hey, I've been, and I'd offer $300 for a replacement product. And maybe somebody makes a case for higher list, and then offer like a exposure, you know, like $300 is reasonable money, I think, like to offer for. It's not, I'm not, you know, offering nothing, you know. Foot pedal is really easy. Foot pedal was $30 and it's a free program, so that might be a good thing to ask, because I'm just like anxious about it. Like I'm anxious about, you know, SmartNav. So this is it. This is what it looks like. This one is I got repaired and it worked really well for a week, and then because I got it repaired at a random pair shot and they pulled it up, and then now it's been having the same issues before, where it kind of just like I have to keep pressing on the USB. So there's something going on with that, but I might try on Twitter, and I might say, I use Toby Eye Tracker Talon voice. Worth the damn. I tried Toby Eye Tracker and it gave me a headache, because it was like, it like wasn't. Couldn't play it with Hearthstone. It wasn't fast enough. It wasn't accurate enough, and I didn't like. Like I like that I can just move my head and I can look at a different spot than I'm this, you know. Where this, I mean, the difference in quality for me, I don't know about other people, for me, between Natural Point and Toby is night and day. So it's like, imagine you have to wait 10 years and then you have to go like, so it uses the head and tracking combined. Okay. I still have my Toby Eye Tracker. I bought one. So yeah, so maybe I'll try on Twitter and say, I don't know what to do. And I can make a tweet longer and say like, hey, looking.
Anduin versus Valera. Stay in the shadows.
The light shall bring victory.
Well, I will keep gaming. So, all right, stop it. We can I DM you? Do you have Discord? Like, can I DM you later? Like, I'll look into. Let me copy paste what you sent. Because I own a Toby Eye Tracker, and it's in storage, like, or it's just like in my closet somewhere. I feel like because I'm just trying to find solutions, and I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know what to do, and I worry about it. I think about it every day. I literally, I think my natural point on Thursday, my one I thought I got fixed. I found yeah. I bought one used that was an old one, and so I also bought a new one, but the driver doesn't work. So I bought an old one. It's an existential dread. It really is. So I bought an old one, and I'm trying to get the hardware to work. And I downloaded it, and my keyboard didn't work, and it doesn't work. So I haven't figured out the problem. These are another problems I have to figure out. And the website, like their forums, don't say much. I don't know if I need to get a new pro. So I have all these problems, and I've spent $380 on stuff in the last month trying to figure out this problem, and both solutions look like might be duds. And the problem is, like, well, if I buy something on eBay and it breaks again, I still can't get it repaired, which is really rough. Like that they just discontinued repairs. You know? Yeah, so the ones that I saw for sale, yeah. No, the company's still in business. They just discontinued it. Like, it's not profitable. It's what really sucks about capitalism. You know, it's like you make a product that literally helps so many people, and then it's not profitable to keep it going. And it's just like these people, like, might be just 50, it might be like, 200 people just get their lives effed, So it is what it is. Because, like, they're probably not making money on it anymore. They don't really care about it. But I think so. Okay, what Track R is like, it uses your full face. You guys think I should buy and try Track R? Maybe that. I have tried to contact them. I can read the email. They basically said, "Sorry, brah. Like, sorry." It was very cruel. It's very corporate. It was very cruel. Like, I don't know. You want me to read the email I got from them? All right, I'll read the email I got from them. I'm very sorry to inform you, and I literally got one repaired 2 years ago. So they were still doing it then.
Drown in shadow.
So this is what they sent me. Sorry before you. I recommend checking out Toby Navix, which is basically they sent to me to Toby Eye Tracker stuff, which is a very different product. And I was like, Is there any recommendation how I can get this repaired? Another company. Does a Toby company repair the smart app? Please, I need this using my computer. If I can't get rid of a very bad situation. Sorry, look, we're just helping out. I understand how important this is. I will keep your information. Hopefully, there'll be time in the future we start supporting smart app. Thank you. Just like, sorry, brah. Like that's gonna happen. Like, you know what I mean? Ugh. Have you thought about going to a news organization? I mean, maybe I should. I don't know. Yeah, it's like... Top 8 repeat the evil of the game.
I've got plenty.
Yeah, I guess so. Have you had it? I've had this for 12 years. Changed my life. Saved my life. Like, if I didn't have this product, my life would be completely different. I don't know what might go on Reddit, but maybe I'll do a twit longer.
Too soon.
Oh, this is bad.
Who do you voodoo?
So I'll do a twit longer. I don't know what the post on for Reddit, so... Yeah, so I...
We have plotted long enough. Now we rise.
All ends with death.
If I get scabbed here. They don't have scabs. I might be winning here because this is 6. This is 12. Like, yeah, I have enough damage to probably lethal if they don't have scabs, but they have scabs obviously, so oof, it's rough.
All ends with death.
Job's done. Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Am I dead? I look pretty dead here.
Our gift of the arcane enlightens us.
Thanks to a lot of wisdom shit. Thank you, stop pooping. Let me see. Your message request. Yep, I see you. Accept DMs.